Hey, what are you? What, Jody? Jody, you not
Pring,
talking. You supposed to get
pring,
me.
pring, pring.
There you go. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? Happy Memorial Day to everybody. We want to remember all our fallen soldiers. We want to remember the active duty ones too. And plus, I want to remember the frontline responders.
Mm-hmm.
All of them too. Everybody that does a service for this country. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yes.
So things would be a whole lot worse off than it is if we didn't have y'all. So,
Yep.
but I really appreciate them soldiers that got out there. Many of them give the ultimate sacrifice of their life, and we want to really appreciate that, and
Yep.
we want to remember that this morning. And also, I want to remember the families of the ones that have fallen soldiers, because they have to live with the memory of their loved one, because they don't have them no more. So
That's right.
this time of year, I'm sure brings back special emotions to them. But we just want to say, love you all. Thank you. Appreciate you. God
Thank
take care of the ones that doesn't come to you. And hey, everybody. Hey, hey. Just give
you.
thanks.
Hello.
Just give thanks. I'm gonna start shouting y'all out. We got 9 peeps in here right now. Sandy Toes, I'll be hanging in the background listening. You got work to accomplish.
Good
Salute you,
morning, Sandy.
boy. Hugs to you all. Hey, Sandy. Hugs to you too, girl. Appreciate you hanging out with us. That Melissa. Hey, girl.
Hey, Melissa, been so long
Oh,
since we got seen together.
hooks and hammers.
Missing.
What's going on, Chris?
Welcome in, Chris.
Brokeback Bob. What's up, sunshine?
Oh, Broback Bob. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got something to show.
All right. Rattle trap fishing. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Welcome in, Rattle Trap.
Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on up in here. All right. Let's see. That's all we got in here right now. They coming in. We got 11 now, so they coming in. That's good. I know it's a
Morning,
holiday.
everybody.
I know it's a holiday, but I figure some of y'all will be up and being a little rowdy tonight. I don't know. So I'll debate on whether to even have a show tonight or not, but I figured I'd go ahead and do it because you didn't never know. Might get lucky and somebody be fishing tonight if they ain't in a typhoon like I got here. Maybe they
Well,
can
well,
catch them a fish.
some people didn't get off for the Memorial Day, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Some people just, there's some people that, you work for just treat it like another day.
yeah.
I know a lot of times I worked on Memorial Day. I worked a lot of holidays except, well, I
Yeah.
even worked Thanksgiving one time and Christmas. I told them I'd never do it again.
Oh,
I quit and do it.
yeah, Melissa worked lots of Thanksgivings and Christmases.
Yeah, no doubt.
A lot of people do home projects and stuff on today too because they get the extra day off.
Yeah,
So they need places open for them to go buy stuff to do
Yeah,
it with.
yeah.
yeah. Well, you take all Lowe's and all the places like at Walmart, they're gonna be open because they make money off of this time of year.
Yeah.
And a lot of people doing yard projects and stuff, so they
Mm-hmm.
sell a lot of shrubs, fertilizer. I even Saturday I planted me a tomato plant back here in one of my pots. So
Uh-uh.
hey.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I already got a mate on one. Hey, that thing got a mate on that big around. It probably ain't gonna mount it now.
And you just planted it?
Just planted it, bro. She got a mate on it.
Hey.
Ain't
He
quite
bought
big
it.
as a golf ball. I said, go on now. That's the way to do it. When you stick it in the ground, she got a golf ball hanging on. I said, ain't nothing wrong
Oh,
with it.
yeah. Welcome
Bigger.
in, DJ.
I need to clarify. Big as a what?
Almost big as a golf ball.
Okay, I thought you saying something else.
Hey, now watch it now. Ow! That's for,
Okay,
that's
Chris.
for uh that's for another time and place. Yeah,
I was just clarifying to make sure I was
okay.
hearing right. And I'm like,
I hear
no, he
you.
didn't say that.
Chris said, Hogleg, check your email.
Check your email.
NJ Maniac, what's up, brother? He said, I'm going to throw a shrub at KP. Hey, that's all right, brother. Bring it on. Bring it on. As long as you bring a pizza with it, we'll do good. One of them old big pizzas you've been showing about teasing Mark. They look pretty good.
What?
Man, I'm
Pizza.
tickled to death for Mark. He got him a new boat, man. That's a nice boat, too.
Heck
It
yeah.
is.
You can't do nothing with that, man. Go on, stretch your stuff, boy. I figured it wouldn't be long before he got one because he's been talking about a boat for a regular while now. So he's been looking,
Mm-hmm.
getting his stuff together. I knew it was going to be about time. So I'm glad for him. I wish him the best. I hope everything goes good with it. He
Mm-hmm.
gets everything converted over. Now he got to take all of that live scope off his old one and put on a new one. Huh? He just put it on the old one. That
Yeah,
goes to show you, you don't never know.
I left him a comment on it on his thing, and he said he didn't been taking it off for a week.
I hear that. Hey, Carpin, how you doing? You're a new one to me. I'm glad to see you in here. Welcome in, says Kenneth Hogleg. Jody, hello. It says hello all.
Howdy.
Memorial Day, remember and honor fishing with friends. 7 a.m. to Eastern time.
All
And
right. Who is that?
that's Hooks and Hammocks. It's going to be on Hooks and Hammocks channel.
Okay, cool.
7 a.m.
7
until.
a.m. Eastern. Gone one. Well, I hope y'all get on some big ones, man. I hope y'all get on some nice.
We'll throw that out a couple of times.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go, man. It started night before last, raining. Man, it rained yesterday. Sometimes you couldn't even see the mailbox down there about 150 yards from here to the mailbox. You couldn't even see the mailbox. It raining so hard. It looked like a fall.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness.
I think I'm getting that stuff where y'all was getting last week. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Wow.
What you
anyone,
wowed about?
Hogley, Hook said anybody is welcome on panel as long as spots are available. All right, all right.
Oh,
NJ said Haggett. Check your email.
man. That's what I'm wilding about.
No, he said haggis. That's what he said. Haggis. Haggis. He come with all kind of names for you, man.
I know it, man.
That knucklehead. He been MIA on me here lately. I ain't heard much of him. I'm glad to see you in here tonight, though, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Hope all's well.
He been doing some artistic work now.
I heard that. See, most time we'll message back and forth on Messenger, but I ain't heard none of him in a day or two. I figure he got some stuff going on, working on that honeydew list, probably. What I'm thinking.
That's what I know what he been working on.
Oh, okay. You making him some rattles too, huh? Come on, stuff.
Yeah.
Lord, that thing got the quibbles.
What it says.
Fishing maniac. Nice, man. Nice. Come on, boy.
You go on now with the bad self.
Can't do nothing with you. Is that red, white, and blue or red, white, and green?
That's red, white, and green, the Italian flag.
Right. I
Oh.
got you. Okay. Cool. He is an Italiano.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he likes the pasta. The pasta and his sauce.
Oh man.
I love it too, brother. I don't know if I might have some in my blood. I don't know, man. I'm all mixed up. I'm a Feist. I got a little bit of everything in me.
You mutt.
Yeah, I'm a mutt. I was a neighborhood kid. Everything got a hold of me.
Oh man.
Well, in my family, put it like that. Jolly Custom Spooks on Facebook did them. Oh, okay. He got Jolly Custom Spooks to do. Nice.
Oh wow.
Cool, NJ. They look good, buddy.
Yeah, they do.
That's pretty cool, man. I hope you'll be able to get rid of them, man. I hope you'll be able to sell you some, man. Make you a little change for gas to get back and forth to the bank.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, I got to come up with something myself. I need some gas money too.
Yep.
I've been wanting to go. I'm gonna go the end of this week though, because it's gonna get back up in the 80s by the end of the week. All this stuff gonna clear out of here. Ain't gonna be in the 60s at night. So, yeah. Mr. Kenneth Hogleg, Miss Jody, Melissa, everyone in chat, hello. Can't sleep. Raining is driving me crazy. Can't fish. I know, River Rat. I'm in the same spot. It's raining there down there. They call for heavy rains around 5 o'clock this morning. Here it's gonna be like thunderstorm rain. Melissa said, I text you on your dad's birthday and wished him a happy birthday unless you changed your number. Yeah, I think he's been busy doing honeydew list, Melissa. He don't want to admit to it. Melissa. Same number. Send me a text, Melissa, again. I was at Yankees game on Saturday. You go, boy.
Yeah. How'd that turn out for you?
I can't say I care for the Yankees too much, but hey, that's your team. I reckon you right up and down amongst it. I commend you for that.
Throwback Bobs is in Jake. Send a few of them plugs. Plug up holes in the fuel lines.
Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Brokeback Bob with it in there. Uh-oh. Here it comes. She clearing the throat. Look at her.
Oh boy. My boat's, I reckon it's fixed again, so
So you had a fuel line problem? I didn't hear nothing about that.
I had it fixed one day. What day was it? Sunday? I had a gas leak going into the carburetor,
Mm-hmm.
and I had it fixed. And when I went out Sunday night, it left me stranded.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I had both anchors out, and it wouldn't hold the pontoon, and I was just dragging down the river. Yeah.
What's wrong with it now? They let you down?
It started. It would crank, but when it start, and James checked it when we got back to the ramp. I had to call and wake him up to come get me. He wasn't feeling good. And I called and woke him up, and he had to drive. Well, first off, we went and bought lumber for his lean-to and had it in his boat. I put it in my boat and hauled it. Then we slid over in his boat to unload mine so I could leave.
Yeah.
And so he had to unload all that lumber by himself like at 1 or 2 o'clock of the night.
Oh, man.
Then drive 40 minutes to where I was at. Come hook up to me and haul me back to the boat ramp. But it was just pouring out of the carburetor everywhere. I reckon something called a needle valve. Is that what it's called?
Needle seat, yeah.
It had something around it, and it was keeping it open, and it couldn't start to fuel the gas.
Yeah, it probably has some. You got a gas filter in your line.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say.
It sounds like if you got trash in your carburetor, it's sucking it out the gas tank, and you don't have no filter in your line. You need to put an inline filter in there to cut that mess out. But you're gonna have to change your filter at least once a year, depending on how much trash it's sucking.
Well, that's fine.
You have to keep an eye on it and see. You might have to change it a couple times a year.
Yeah, as much as you go fishing, you got to change it probably a couple times a year.
That's what I was thinking too.
Because it's it's a boat. And so you unscrew the gas cap off of it, and the trash may fall in it. From being on top of the tank. And what a fuel filter does is when you pump your little ball, it'll catch the trash before it goes into your motor.
It puts it in the filter. That way it won't get in your carburetors. It won't mess your carburetor. Trash can mess your whole fuel system up. I ain't lying to you, Kim. But you know what? You can have. I just had my gas tank clean. Got all the old gas out of it. And it looks good. It's good and clean.
I never have old gas.
No, you go more than I do. But I mean, this thing's set for 2 or 3 years with about 6 gallons of gas in a 17-gallon tank. So, I didn't want to try to burn that. So, even though I did have seafoam, man, I want to get it out. So, pumped it out, cleaned it out, got it straight. But
yeah,
you got to even you can have all that clean though. What I was trying to say, you can have all that clean when you go get gas at the pump. A lot of
Yeah.
times you pump gas, and if you look at like you take a 5 gallon can, pump you some gas, and look in the bottom of it. A
Hmm.
lot of them gas tanks got rust and trash and stuff in the bottom of them, and depending on where that gas is in that tank, if you near the bottom, it's gonna suck so much in your whatever you putting it in. So
Yeah.
a filter is very important in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
Well,
and it may have picked up trash. Didn't you run low, real low on fuel one time or something? Think I remember hearing about it. Run out of
yeah.
gas.
My tank's always clean though. I guess where I go through so much of it.
Yeah, well, it just looks clean to eye,
Yeah,
Okay.
but you never know because something, like I said, when you're unscrewing that cap off the top, something may have fell in there.
yep,
Yeah.
they can do it that way too. Plus
Trash.
the gas you pumping out gonna have trash in it too. You can't do nothing about that.
Yeah.
Well, he said it would be a 3 minute job. It ended up being over 2 hours. The piece that they was working on, they broke off. I had
Good
to take the.
God, it ain't nothing no 3 minute job. It take me 3 minutes to
Yeah,
crawl up in the boat. Good
that's
God.
what he said. 3 minutes, and then they ended up having to take the carburetor off. And then when I got it looked at here, they said the carburetor was filthy as could be. It wouldn't never had been cleaned.
Got a
And I
bunch of
guess
trash in it. That's what it is.
yeah. So I guess that's what when
You
it was
gotta put
took
you a
off, it probably
filter.
made it move somehow. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
need to put
anything
your
about it.
inline filter in that thing, girl.
Yeah, I need to check it, I guess, and see. I'm sure there's one on it.
Look, it ain't no problem to put in. You just get the little filter with the filter cartridge in it, and you
Yeah.
cut the gas line into somewhere's a good place. If it might be one of them you got to mount. If not, it might just stay in line. And then
Hmm.
slide it. Make sure you get the flow of the gas coming through the filter the right way. Most times it's got an arrow on it to tell you which way it needs to flow.
Yeah.
And then you take the arrow part where it flows and shove it to the tank side. And then put the other side in the other hose and just put a clamp on it. You good to go. It ain't no time. Ain't nothing to put a filter on the line.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm just
You,
sick of it tearing up every time I pick it up and head out, something happens.
all you gotta
And
do
it,
is go to any parts place and tell them you want an inline fuel filter.
yeah.
They ain't very high. They don't take it. And it will save you a world of trouble, won't it, Hall?
Yes, sir. It sure will.
I've had the whole thing about replaced on it. It got new batteries, new starter on it, and I just don't know. I try to go fishing and I can't because I got all this drama crap happens when I go.
Oh Lord, I run from drama. Run,
Tell me
run,
about it.
run.
I don't like it.
I don't either.
I want to fish and I didn't even get to fish.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes that's the way they do. They go in spurts.
It's
Sometimes a boat can get a little something wrong with it, and it'll aggravate you to death.
it's a
Yeah.
whole year it's been like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I can't catch no fish this year because I can't keep a boat running.
Brokeback Bob said that's why I have an inline fuel shutoff valve to stop fueling. That's a good thing to put in too, a shutoff valve.
Yep.
All glad you got one in yours, don't you? Because you say you cut your gas off and let the motor run out by gas by itself to
Yeah.
keep the carburetors clean.
Yep.
That's a good idea. That's a good thing to do.
Now I put the filter and the inline on mine. But if it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Hey, I know that
I went
feeling.
out there today just to fire my boat up,
Mm-hmm.
and see, that's why you should spirit or however you say it,
Periodically.
periodically,
Yeah.
go out and crank your boat because I went out there and cranked my boat up just to see if it would crank up, and turned it, nothing. So I had to clean the corrosion off of my inside of my key.
Mm.
What?
Yeah,
And your key switch, you wouldn't let the key turn on.
in my key switch.
How'd you get that? Or you just squirt WD-40 up in there or something?
No, it's on the gear shifter. It's on the gear shifter.
Mm-hmm.
on the back side of it, and it's got just a little nut that you take off.
Right.
Yeah, and I took the nut off and then spun the wires around and worked on it. But when I got all that done, I fired it up, and nope, no water. So my impeller went bad.
So it ain't coming at the little pee hole in the back. The water ain't.
No. And I'm gonna get Melissa to take me to the river, and I'm gonna launch it, and I'm gonna check it, that way also. I had the earmuffs on it.
Right.
And so instead of spending that $54 for the kit, I'm going to get Melissa to take me to the river, and we're not even going to go out in the boat. We just got to back it down into it and crank it up, and if it ain't peeing, shut it back down.
Well, it might be the line in there stopped up too. I've seen that happen a lot.
No, it ain't stopped up.
It ain't?
No. That's what I was hoping. And because it's a 1975 model, and in that little bit of time, I would say, when I pulled the thing back off, I cranked it up and it seen it wasn't peeing out the hose. I shut it down, and then I went back there and turned my gas off on the tank and let it run out of fuel, out of the carburetors.
Right.
And just that little bit of time, it ran hot. And that's the first time that I heard my gear shifter box. Man, it's got a doggone loud buzzer in it. Man, when it ran hot,
I'm glad it's got a warning on it. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah. So I went around there and turned it off. Let it finish running out of fuel.
Good day, Fluff and Stuff. How you doing, girl? And the Great Barrier Reef. How's it going? Captain Morgan said, "Hey, y'all, Jody, you need a Joey who works on boats."
There you go.
You got one.
Oh.
You already got one. Hey, she called, he come. Now you can't beat that now. That's what you need.
I didn't want to call him. I didn't want to wake him up.
Yeah, well, yeah. If he ever needs you, you return the favor, I'm sure. So,
yeah,
nothing wrong with that. That's the way it's supposed to work.
River Rat.
JBT. So, how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? JBT, you still fishing, brother? You still live fishing?
Fluff and Stuff. Welcome in.
Yeah, Fluff.
Hey, Fluff, we watched that. Oh man, I don't know what we watched. where the creek was running down and the man was over. Blowing on that long thing.
Yeah. NJ gonna go fishing this morning. Go get him, boy. Didn't even know JBT fish. How did you make out? Yeah, he was live tonight because I went in that alert for a little bit, but I didn't type because it went with a little bit before I started the show, so I didn't get up in the chat with him, but I lurked for a little bit, brother.
I watched a few minutes. I fell asleep.
He's talking about how he gonna have a hard time getting up and down them rocks. He's fishing in a rocky spot, a lot of rocks. I hate fishing in rocks, like, especially now the way I am, wobbling and all. I'm doing good if I can stand up on flat ground, much less rocks.
Yeah, I don't fish rocks because I know I'm going to fall.
Well, yeah, me too. So I'm it's good spots all around my dam up here, Fair Dam to fish. But
Mhm.
man, there's some rocks. I mean, you got to climb down 20-foot section of big old rocks and stuff. And the thing that really bothers me about fishing rocks is them old no shoulders like to hang up in them cool places.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you step down right in front of him, you allow pee him off, and that joke's smack you around the leg, and then it's
Yep.
hospital bound.
Mhm.
That's right.
I don't like him rattle hit a couple moccasins. Them things nasty.
No, and me and you don't need to be bit with on these blood thinners.
No, man. Hey, man, I scraped my arm right there the other day when I was cutting the grass. One little pine brush scraped the thing right there, and all it did just barely took his skin, just enough for it to bleed. And that thing run all the way down my head, dribbled off my pinky. I said, "Good Lord! If anybody looked, they think I've been sliced with a knife."
Well, you know what, KP? Just stop and think back. You need to do with that little bit of pine brush because that's the same place that your arm was messed up last time you
I
cut.
know every time I cut the grass, I try to get as close as I can to the edge of the yard. And I got plans. I've been looking at one of them battery operated power saws, a Cobalt from Lowe's. I can get
Yeah,
it for about $150 with a charger, battery, and everything. I think I'm gonna get me one, and I'm gonna get her down. And I tell the yellow jackets to get here. Now this place is always yellow. Yellow jackets when it gets July and August. I fight them for. I don't fought them for 24 years here. Them things tear my tail up, but I always get some gas in the hole and take care of them. I find the hole. I pour some gas down. Them things
yep,
is all over with them.
yep.
Shoot, do you want to see a bruise?
Will you fall?
No, I hit my leg on the trailer.
Oh no.
Oh,
You gotta be careful. You hard on it. Good Lord.
That's a bruise.
Ooh, girl.
oh,
Mm,
Yeah.
ow. You gotta be more careful. You do that to yourself, what you do to somebody else? Good
I
Lord.
know.
Mm. Yeah, you bruised up right rough down now. That's like a burnt piece of toast.
heck yeah, heck yeah.
Heck on. I still tell you, if you listen to me, but you won't listen to me, you need to put a light on in front of that pontoon.
I got a ladder in front of it.
Well, you don't use it, do you?
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Okay. I didn't realize you had one.
Mhm.
Well, how in the world you do that then? Will you stumble and fall and hit your leg up against the trailer on the boat trailer or something?
I was stepping over it, crossing over, and
Oh,
hit my leg.
Yeah.
yeah, that ain't hard to do now. That's for sure.
Davy T.
Maniac said, put some butter on that knee. JBT said, y'all want to see a big pimple? Oh,
No.
I can't show it. Oh, never mind. I can't show it. No, we don't want to see no big pimple. You rascal. You
That's my
knucklehead.
good knee. That's not even my knee that's hurt.
Well, you keep banging it like that, it's gonna be hurt.
I fell on the dock a couple weeks ago and over a week ago, and I still have trouble with my knee. It hurts real bad.
Did you land on your knee?
I landed. I had landed going down the ramp face first. My face was the only thing that didn't hit.
Mm,
I went down like a timber.
wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Captain Morgan says, Jody, I spray power tune in my carburetors, cleans it all that junk out.
I don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Well, you need to learn, girl. You fish a lot and you fish by yourself a lot. So you like me, I fish by myself more. If I go fishing, 95% of the time is by myself.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
got to learn to do some little thing.
if I'd ever sell this house, I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd get me a new one.
And
Get
give
you a
me
new
your old one.
pontoon.
I'm either going to get a new one or put a new motor on the one I got.
Get you a new one so you can give me your old one.
I can't give you my old one. I gotta have some cha-ching back.
I'll pay you a little bit for it.
I'll give you $20.
I take $5 grand.
What?
I gotta have the motor running though. I don't want to pay $5 grand for it and then the motor ain't running. I got to be able to get on the water at least one trip before it said,
I got $600 worth of rod holders on it.
oh, I'm sure you do.
Oh, you gonna sell it the way it is
Yeah.
with all the new batteries you just
Yep.
put on it? And
I ain't sending. I'm keeping the sonar because it's a gift.
make doggone. And they want. I don't want.
Fluff and stuff says, strap that knee, Jody. We aren't spraying chickens anymore. I
Nope,
know
I'm
this.
not.
I'm not no spraying chicken by a long shot. Y'all younger than I am is about several years.
Look right there what Melissa said. You know when I first seen that, I thought it was 3 hot dogs.
What is?
Band-Aid for Joe Dissy and ice packs.
Yeah.
Oh, Band-Aids. I thought it was strips of
Yeah.
bacon after.
You know, if I hadn't had my other knee hurt, I wouldn't never hit this one. But I was having trouble bending that knee to get across the trailer to step to the other side and maybe nail this one.
Mm. Yeah, you gotta be careful, that girl. Good Lord.
I think I
I
about
know
broke the other one.
you try to be in a hurry though. I know what you do when you get there. You got a good system launching and putting your pontoon on the trailer. Because I watched you. You got a good system, but you gotta be careful. You try to get too fast sometimes, and then that's when you bump your leg and bruise up. You gotta just slow it down, take it easy. Them old catfish are gonna still be every time. Don't
Well,
worry.
actually, I was in a little bit of trouble that when I was doing that. I got into somebody's trailer and couldn't get off of it.
Oh, good Lord. Mm.
Well, karma.
Uh,
You ever heard of the word of karma?
well, we had pulled up, and James said David would back me down. Well, I was real close to that trailer, and I said, "Can you get off of it? You need me to move it, or you won't hit it, right?" And he said, "No, I can do it." But he pulls right up in it.
Mm.
So then he tries 2 or 3 times, and he couldn't get off of it. So then I got in it, and I kind of David had never backed up my truck or drove the trailer, so I understand it was hard for him to do it
Right,
Yeah.
because it's different.
right.
But then I couldn't get off of it because he was like, say, cut this way, cut that way. And then he'd tell me to cut the wrong way. We ended up just sliding that man's trailer with our hands, to the side
What was he in a parking spot or on the ramp?
in the parking spot.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's really hard if someone ain't parked just right to even be able to get up there and get
Well,
straight to.
if you launch in the same place where we fished together down at Chattanooga, it's a tight parking spaces in there anyway. Especially for trailers.
That's an easy one for me. That
But
boat
when
ramp.
you pull out them parking spaces, I was watching them. 'Cause I sat there
Hmm.
that day when we come back in, it was raining. I was sitting
Yeah.
there. I was trying to drip dry a little bit before I hit the road. And I was sitting out watching them, and they come into the parking spot, and it didn't have the next row of trailers. Some of them would just barely pull in and leave it hanging 2 or 3 foot past the start of
Hmm.
the mark. And then the
Yeah.
one behind him, when he swing over, he don't have enough room to swing to miss the vehicle beside him.
Yep.
And then you got a mess right there. You ain't nothing you
Hmm.
can do.
Yeah.
But I see that happen to 3 or 4 different ones. I said, man, people need to realize they need to pull on up forward far as
Hmm.
they can to the end of the line to give the ones behind them. They ought to have a sign there that tell them that.
Yep.
But I mean, that's just common sense. But some people don't got no horse sense.
Well, you got new boaters that just got a boat and
Yeah,
they're still learning, and then you got some people who just
just
don't
don't care,
care.
right? Fishing with JBT's, I just hungry is all though. All you need is a pot of meat sandwich, boy. You be all right.
That's right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Can of
Be
viandas and
disgusted.
pot of meat sandwich, man. Shoot, you be fishing all night, baby. You singing the blues. Woo, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, we bought some spare ribs at the meat market, and I cut all the junk off of it the spare ribs.
Mhm.
I make them St. Louis style, just one straight
Right.
rack of ribs, and I got them. I got them already. Got them patted down with my special sauce and all that. And we got them in the refrigerator. Well,
Hey,
man,
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
all that stuff that I cut off of it, man, me and Melissa, I said I wanted this little portion for my beans, and then I don't care what you do with the rest. And
I heard you.
she fried them.
Hmm.
And man,
Mm-mm.
man, that was
Hey, wait a minute. I want to back up, man. You say you put your special sauce on it. So you got a hoggy sauce?
yeah. It's called dry rub.
Okay. I won't get no further detail because most barbecue people don't want to give their secrets away for their flavor. But
Well, the last two times, the last time I done it, and this time I'm doing it again. I just put the Everglades rib uh,
real,
rub on it.
yeah, I hear you. Captain Morgan said Jody tripped me and I fell on the duck.
I did trip you. You did it on your own.
Why are you tripping, Jody? Jody,
Cause
cause what? Cause he was mean. Was he mean?
no, he
Oh,
was Captain Morgan's excellent to fish with. You can't beat him.
oh, I figured he would be. I just teasing.
Yeah.
I can't figure why you tripped a man though.
The devil made me do it.
Wow.
Gone, girl. You need some little horn sticking at your heat. Got more, you got to keep an eye on now, bud, when you fish with her. She always been good when I fish with her. She ain't so far, but she know that I can't hardly stand up no way. If I ever get where I can walk good again and go with her, she'll probably trip me.
I'm pretty sure he did it to himself.
Okay, we go with that. JBT said I hit this car at the post office when I was 17. I had no license tags or insurance. I got out of there as fast and unsuspicious as possible. Oh, JBT, I hear you, bud. Hope he didn't leave no paint on that. Well, that be it. He ain't never got you yet. You probably be all right. You said 17. You in your 30s, ain't you, JBT? Late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, something like that. You good to go. They ain't caught you by now. They ain't gonna get you.
I didn't hurt that other man's trailer, but I did bust a little bit more of my lights off.
Well, anything happen like it with me, I just want to make sure the other person's all right. Whatever happened to me,
Yeah.
that's on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't hurt his trailer. Just barely. It wasn't like we was ram, into it. Just
Oh, okay.
you can tell when you get into one. We knew we was close to it, so you know.
You see what River Rat said? And said, did she push you down to catch a fish, Captain Morgan? I know she'd do that now. She, oh, the rod gone. Yeah.
Actually, he was tying off the dock for me to go to the bathroom. The one he set me up on, knowing that bathroom was closed.
Oh, I hate that when you get up there and you can almost hear water, and you get up there and you got to go so bad that the daggone bathroom is closed. Good Lord, man, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably find me a thick bush somewhere and crawl up in it.
Oh, oh. Let me tell y'all something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Me and Melissa went to this pond Friday, the, a public pond. Guess where it is? It's out on an old closed golf course
I bet you
that,
some fish in there too.
that Doherty County bought from Radium Springs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, there's fish in there. But to start with, they got porta potties up there. Melissa said, "Well, let me run up here and you just porta potty. I gotta pee." And so, okay. Well, she went up there, and when she opened the lid, a swarm of mosquitoes came out.
Oh yeah.
He ran out the door.
Oh.
All right,
Mm.
that's right. So Doherty County owns this pond now, right?
Mhm.
And they got a big parking lot out there. You got to walk like forever to get to this water, you know. And me and Melissa go, and it's a nice looking pond. But as we got closer and closer and closer, it was shallow because it was an old golf course, and they don't make them ponds very deep. And we got up there and we put a cricket on. I put a cricket on Melissa's. No, I made her do it. Uh, Melissa got a cricket on her thing and she threw it out there. She caught a itty bitty sunfish. And she regularly she said, I wonder what that sign says. And guess what, y'all?
No fish.
No. If you catch a grass carp, be sure to throw it back.
Okay. A lot of people do try to
We,
keep it
we
right.
got grass carp.
Hey,
No, they probably bought one and put in it so the grass won't grow up.
Huh?
We did that in my mom's pond.
yeah, we did it in my grandpa's watershed down there too. It had that hydraulic stuff that come up on top of the lake. In the middle of summer, the whole lake was covered. You had to go in there and fish pockets, but you could catch some fish in them pockets, but it was
Mhm.
aggravating, especially with
There,
a motor.
there was lots of grass in it, but it was that type of grass. It wasn't on top. It was
Mhm.
growing on the floor of the pond because it was clear water.
Yeah.
I
Right.
mean, it was a beautiful pond. It was big. And it was growing. That fake stuff you put in your aquariums.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was that kind of stuff,
But yeah,
like
that's what we got in that watershed.
this tall.
Yeah.
Well, this stuff grows all the way to the top of the water. Then it grows across the top of the water. Then it blooms those flowers. In the middle of the summer, the whole lake just about is covered with it. You got pockets in and out of it, but it's aggravating to fish in. You pretty much got to use a paddle and paddle around it because the motor's no good to you.
Yeah.
Hey, everything guy, what's up? He said, hello, everyone. Good morning, everyone. All right, buddy. Same to you, man.
Howdy.
Appreciate you
So,
coming in.
does that get roughy on your motor, that grass?
Girl, you muffled up. Try it
Yeah.
again.
Does that get wrapped around your motor, that grass?
Yeah.
No, that little bit of stuff right there.
Yeah.
Not what he's talking about, but that stuff I'm talking about will. I know it will. It got wrapped up, almost locked up an electric motor. I had
Okay.
one of them trans-amount electric motors fishing in a 14-foot deep V boat, and
Mhm.
I was running that on the back of it, and I wound up having to get the oars because I pulled the grass off of it 2 or 3 times. And it, I said, "Good God!" And I just give up when I started oaring.
Yeah, this woman down there at the bait shop, told me of this pond,
Mhm.
and she didn't bother telling me it was the old golf course pond.
Captain Morgan said we had trouble that night. Our house ankle stuck, couldn't anchor, no fish.
Mm.
That happens sometimes. You don't catch them every time you go. That's for sure.
He's like, well, my show's been cut down to 3 hours, so that and it's a different time. So most of my big fish come around right at 2 o'clock or after.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
used to be I'd come on your show after mine ended and show the fish I caught,
Yeah,
Mhm.
but now I'm just not out there the times that I used to catch them, and I'm an hour short too, and I just can't seem to. And I always got trouble with the boat. Can't seem to get on them right now.
yeah. I know you're fighting a whole lot of different things. People don't realize how much work it is doing that, especially by
Yeah.
yourself. It's a whole lot of
Yeah.
work for one person. I mean, you
Hey,
always working and moving and doing something to keep everything straight.
Yeah.
hey, I want while Brokeback Bob is in here. Uh, Brokeback Bob, it came in the mail.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Gone now. They got the reel for the rod. Oh,
Oh yeah, and I done got it on the rod.
go
Solo.
dog.
Put him
Go
solo.
dog. Let me see if I can get him on solo. Whoop, I messed him up. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, Hulk. I'll bring you back. Sorry, buddy. I hit the wrong button. Don't it. Let me try it again. I'm too quick with my finger. My finger too fat with it. There you go, bud.
Look at that! Look at that!
Go
that
dog.
Go
that looks
dogs!
Oh,
that
oh,
looks
oh.
good.
Nice looking rod, man. Nice looking
Yeah.
outfit there. I like it reel too. I think I'm gonna have to try me one of them reels because everybody talk like they're pretty good. I know they're cast because I was fishing with Josh one night. One ton, he got one. And he
Mm-hmm.
was throwing that thing 30, 40 yards past anything I was throwing. And I was
Yeah,
throwing two or three different kind of reels, mostly pins. But I said, man, I can't even touch you on throwing it. He said, oh, dude, this thing is sweet. I said, yeah, I see
oh,
that.
yeah. That they'll cast a country mile, and I think this is my new reel. That well, this one is my new reel. But that's if I have to buy any more, that's going to be what I buy. The KR60s.
Buck Williams said, Melissa, a nice rod and reel like that would probably pay for 3 days at the beach. I know we were talking about something else.
Uh, hello, Vanessa Kitty.
It might pay for one at the beach with the rates out, summertime rates they got going now.
And you hush your mouth, Brokeback Ball.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
Ain't none of my rod and reels going nowhere.
Vanessa Kitty said, just finished my walk at 2.1 miles in 52 minutes. Last 4 tenths was difficult. I got too dizzy. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
push yourself too much, Vanessa. I'm in a rehab state too. I know how that is. So I done got so I can almost put my butt on the floor when I do neat D bends if I'm holding on to or something. I go on the front porch and grab the railing and I'll squat and do neat D bend. I'm still popping crack like a devil, but I'm getting a little more flexible. So plus it's building my leg muscles up. So I'm gonna try to up it to 15 this week every day. I started 6 and 8, then I went to 10. I'm gonna do 15 this week to build myself up some.
There you go.
Plus I got it there and I had some tools scattered around there here, a grubbing hoe, a hitting hoe, a shovel and stuff. I had up under the front porch over here and over there in my shed with my boat. I got all that stuff together and put it in my little shed over there with it. I used to have
Oh,
all my tools in.
no. I'm sorry, Brokeback Bob. He didn't say nothing. Buck Williams is the one that said, Melissa, nice rod like that would probably bring 3 days. I meant to say, I meant to say hush, bro.
Melissa, you
Oh,
told Bob to hush his mouth all. LOL, didn't you mean Buck? LOL.
yeah, I meant Buck. I meant Buck. I was so excited it broke back Bob. Gave me the opportunity to win that.
Brokeback Bob, are you gonna get your boat wet over the holidays, bud? Or you wait until after the holidays and get all them boats off the water? I want to go somewhere at the end of the week. And some people take the whole week off in camp, so it's still gonna be a few people out there. But ain't gonna be bad. I think
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch me some channel cat. I'm going to that reservoir that I got near me over here, a few miles away, and see what I can latch on to.
Oh yeah. Hey, and y'all, Hooks and Hammocks is having a Memorial Day remember and honor. Fishing with friends. And anybody can come up there and it starts at right after this show, y'all.
Yeah, he put in chat. If anybody wants to come up by there, welcome. As long as he got a space for them,
Yeah.
they have 10 spots up there. So
That's right.
It'd be a good time. I expect
I'm
J
off all
Pup.
week.
I expect J Pup. Oh yeah, you off all week.
Yep. I don't know if I'll go today or not. Depends on the weather.
Oh man, Brokeback Bog, I'm sorry to hear that. He said, Kenneth, not to change the mood and subject, but I found out today that my oldest sister has stage 4 cancer and she needs
Wow.
prayers, please.
Hmm.
Wow.
What's her name, Bob? If you don't mind putting it in chat. If you don't, I understand.
Yeah.
You don't have to put it in there if you don't feel like you want to.
Good morning, Chad. Naughty.
Definitely gonna be praying for her, brother. Definitely. I put Kevin's dad on the prayer list at church this morning. I hadn't heard nothing from Kev since he come home, but still need prayers because it's gonna be a while to heal that. Hey, Chad Nolte, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Buck remembers I want a beach vacation, but will never get one. LOL. Oh well, I survive.
Melissa, when I sell my house, let's me and you go with Hogleg, and then let us slip off.
Man,
There
I
you
don't know.
go.
Y'all too liable to get into some trouble.
Why no?
Yeah, y'all just a little bit devilish, especially if you get a couple of your favorite malted beverages in you.
I don't drink.
Yeah, well, you might take an occasion you just want to try one.
No.
Melissa.
You get down there and feel that ocean breeze and that toes up in the sand. You can like, woo-hoo, I got to have something with an umbrella in it. I know how that go.
Just a day or two, and I'm done with the beach.
That's all I care about.
I don't like the beach, man. I
I don't
was
care much for it either. I like when I go to the beach, I go to the pier and fish. I don't care about laying there down like a
Yep,
lobster.
that's
Then I
me.
got to worry about the Coast Guard come and try to pick me up because somebody done called in a beach whale. I don't fool with that crap. I just go to the
Yeah.
fishing pier.
I just,
welcome
a
in,
day or two
Yoga.
playing, and that's it. I'm ready to fish.
Hey, me too. Brokeback Boss said my daughter is coming out tomorrow, and I won't get the boat out until she leaves on the 7th. I understand that, Bob. I understand that, brother. I didn't know you had all that going on, man. Be good to spend some time with your daughter too, my friend. You definitely in my thoughts and prayers, and I'll definitely in my morning prayers this morning include your sister. Vanessa said I might camp out on Cape Cod at the military base. Yes, that
Hmm.
base that arrested the latest traitor for putting secrets online from DOD. Hmm. I heard that. I don't camp near no military base. I feel like somebody watching me all the time. I feel like that right here now. All the stuff flying around in the air around here. I guarantee I can go there tonight. Well, it's cloudy. I might not be able to see 'em, rain. But I guarantee it's 3 or 4 of there floating around now. Oh, JBT said, I'll make sure you get one, Melissa. If I ever hit the lottery, I got you. Go on,
There you
boy.
go. There you
Hey,
go.
don't forget me too, man. Yoza, what's up? Yoza. I don't know which way to pronounce it. I hope I ain't butchering it.
Welcome in.
Said, welcome round the room, singing stormy weather. Any, anywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Yeah. We
That
get
stormy weather. That stormy weather don't let him work though, because he lays that black stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stormy
Tar.
weather. He getting in trouble in stormy weather, ain't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
nugget here. Buck Williams said, Melissa, my cousin to Wildwood Beach yesterday. It was so cold they had sweatshirts and blankets on. Yeah, I won't be later than my string bikini the way the weather is here now. Good Lord. Mm, man, everything be done drawed up, swiveled up, and wrinkled up, and everything else, man. Too daggone cold be on the beach now. Y'all just say good morning, panel and chat. Good morning.
Yeah, y'allzer, yeah.
Y'all,
Y'allzer.
JBT's, I've been craving a Corona. All right, long as it ain't Bud Light, brother. I just messing with you, JBT. You're a good dude, brother.
Where's Curtis at and Eric? They ain't up yet?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Eric, he been coming in here in the mornings, but I ain't seen Curtis in a while. I seen him the other night in the boat fishing, but
Yeah.
I really didn't talk to him now and then. He didn't say no whole lot. I don't know. I miss my little brother. I don't know what's going on with him.
When I had to sing that song because they won,
Mm-hmm.
I had wrote one called Curtis the Squirtus.
Yeah, I think you sung that to me one time.
Y'all be careful out there between the
but
roads, Chris. Telly.
but I didn't sing that one because I thought, I won't be mean.
I know. Keep it between the roads.
Yes, sir, Bob. You're welcome, bro.
Keep it
I'll be
between the
saying
lines.
prayers every day, my friend.
Y'all pay attention.
Between the bees.
Captain Morgan said, Jody drinking? I got to see that. No way.
It's you think I'm silly now. Just wait till you see a drink in me.
I'd like to see you a little tipsy one time, just see how you Hooks, you and
Yeah.
tell her be careful out there now. Watch it for them deer. I tell everybody that because them things you don't ever know when one gonna pop out in front of you. They crazy. Y'all be careful. Man, I done got infested by barbed white quail around here. I go there yesterday. I heard 3 different ones. I was just one. Then it was 2. Now I got 3. Them things is whistling all around me.
All right, Rattle Trap. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Rattle Trap. We're going to have to
See
get
you, Rattle.
together one day and do some fishing. I think you're pretty close to me. You're in North Carolina, Virginia, one, ain't you? I'm thinking you are. I know you fished with one time before. I don't know where y'all did a special thing to get together or what. So, uh-oh. We got a concert going on this morning. All right, y'all. I'm glad to hear that, bud.
Somebody caught a fish.
I'm gonna try and learn it, or I'm gonna give it up and get a little drum set and do dun dun ting when someone catches a fish.
Daggone, that's a good place to camp. I ain't know you could even camp on a military base. I didn't think you get access. They camp. You must have military access. They camping on the military bases. You have showers, bathrooms, laundry facilities, shopping,
Yeah,
eating facility. I wouldn't do no fishing if I had all that. I ain't
I
lying.
thought I thought she was military. I must be confused.
Yeah, she's retired military.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she still got access. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to rest my eyes a few hours. All right, bro. Like I said, I think you close. I am going to leave this running, fam. Thank you, Rattle Trap. Appreciate you, brother. Good night, Curtis Rattle Trap. All right, Melissa. JBT says, I'm going to sleep. Everyone take care. I'll see y'all next time. See you later, potted meat. Take it easy.
Magician.
Yep, at 8 o'clock. If y'all want to go there and join Chris and Telly fishing with friends. Right after this show, Memorial Day, remember and honor. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing that.
Yeah, Vanessa, I got a bunch of rabbits in my yard too. I've seen 3 or 4 right there. Hey, you
Welcome
never
in,
guess what I seen yesterday morning, man, going to church. It was
A
awesome.
fox.
welcome
Now,
in, Outdoors Addiction.
it's a road go through. It was dirt and they paved it a few years ago. But you go there and you cross a creek and it's about 300-acre farm down. It's nothing but big timber. It's got a few open fields. But I crossed that creek and come around a little curve and there was a hen turkey in the road. And she was just running back and forth. Her head stretched that shit. I said, what's wrong with her? And I happened to look and there was a bunch of little babies running all around. She had little baby turkeys. They won't break that tall, people. Little bitty little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I bet she had 8 or 10 of them. I said, look, I just sat down and watched her. And I let them get on across the road. They didn't really know what to do, but she finally crowded them across the road and they went on up in the woods. I said, that's pretty cool right there.
yeah. Melissa said, Jody, see, I heard that harmonica playing all night, Friday night, with all the fishing. caught. I heard
Yeah.
it sweet too.
hmm I try to
Look at
keep
that.
it short and sweet so it ain't aggravating and not play it too loud.
Official SP1SP. Welcome in.
How you
Welcome. How
do?
you doing?
Welcome to the channel.
Outdoor Addictions. What's up, Jesse?
Jesse.
I believe that's the first time I've heard of that official 1SP.
Yeah,
But
I ain't never
welcome in.
heard of you.
Welcome
That's a
in.
new one. But welcome in. Glad to have you. I hope your holiday's going good. And if you fish, I hope you're getting ready to drown a worm.
I already have a spot ready for me to go fish. I just got to get there. I know I'm
Gone.
going to slay them.
Go on, girl. I like the
Mm,
way you think.
yep.
You got to be positive. After about an hour and a half of sitting down and watching the rods go, you kind of lose it.
That's a kitty. Oh man. oh. Yeah. Then you straighten
I
it up.
think hit the wrong letter there. I think it's supposed to be ducks. Yeah, I do the same thing.
Oh, KP. We need to set your YouTube up so that them words can't be used in here.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
I be dog. Yeah, I like to do that now. I don't care about the bad words coming through. I don't even know how to do that. We'll have to converse on that, boss. See what I can do with it.
Yep. Yeah. I know you may
Oh,
want.
that's all right, but now so I understand everybody make typos, girl.
Bless you, Jody.
It's
What'd I
all
do?
I
sound
thought you.
like you sneeze.
I didn't even make a noise.
You done something. That was either a poot or a sneeze or you blew your something. I don't know what it was. I heard something.
No, I didn't do anything.
I thought it was a sneeze. That might have been a backfire. Shapow!
I got a birth defect.
Oh,
I can't do that. I
oh,
don't.
come on.
I don't. I don't poot.
I ain't never heard nobody couldn't break wind. Good Lord, what you do when you eat beans? You must have a devil of stomach cramps.
Nah.
You take antacid to
Nah.
help it. Yeah.
Man,
No.
she
I
was
don't get
joking.
gas. I don't get.
Everybody can fart.
No, not
She said
me.
she can't. She just has a birth defect. I ain't never known nobody couldn't do that. That ain't healthy, girl.
Nope. I don't. What?
Yeah, listen, I ain't got no super mod. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
All right. Thanks, Rattle Trap, for sending an official 1SP. Rattle Trap invited me and told me that you honor vets all the time, especially today. All people troll us veterans today. Man,
Oh.
I'm pleased to be here,
you
TakeDown.
say now.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, buddy. We
Uh,
already done said at the beginning of the show this morning that we want to honor
yeah,
all our veterans, fallen, the ones serving, and
yeah,
even the first responders, police, anybody that serves our community, but especially the veterans because they put their life on the line, which
right.
other people do too. But I mean, when you walk through the woods and somebody's firing,
Mm-hmm.
firing bullets at you, that's a different situation altogether, right there.
Yep,
That's called survival, and they're doing it for our country.
Yep.
And I don't think the vets get enough recognition and get enough of the government taking care of them and helping them out. You got a whole lot of vets that's in a lot of bad ways, but it ought not be that way. You know,
that's right.
there's a lot of things that need to be done for the vets. I agree with that
I,
wholeheartedly.
I can't even
Yeah.
imagine myself trolling a veteran. I mean,
That's good, Melissa. I'm glad you are. She said she is on Hog Leg and Joe Disses, a
Mm-hmm.
supermodel. Captain Morgan said, "You can't tell me that." Buck said, Jody, it's a sin to feel. Just saying. Yeah, I don't
I
believe
just
it.
don't
But
think it's pretty for a girl to do it.
well, look, it's a human reaction. Everybody
Yeah.
does. I mean, if you sit there and
Yeah.
hold it in, you're gonna get the cramp, and the next thing you know, it's gonna be coming out. You're gonna be burping. It's got to come out somewhere. And I don't want to taste no fart, so I just sooner let it blow it back there. Because if you hold it then burp it, you're gonna taste the fart, and I don't want to do that.
I got caught one day.
You said, "Go what, busting loose?" Ah, ah.
I was coming out of James's boat onto the dock, and it's real deep, and you have to lift your leg up real high. And I was putting up on the wooden dock, and there was a noise.
Uh-oh.
But I said it was the dock. I said
Yeah,
that.
that dog squeaking. I always blame on. Most time blame on a bullfrog. Good Lord, that was a bullfrog.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said, that dog's squeaking.
Vanessa says, yes, official. Remember the fallen and why they fell. That's right, Vanessa. Always. I'll tell you this: it ain't too many people that don't have somebody in their family or somebody they know that's been affected by being a veteran,
Mm-hmm.
serving, or either lost a friend or a family member because of war. And it's hard on the family too because you love them, of course, and they gone. And I say I want to honor them too, the family of the fallen people too, because they got to live every day, every year without their loved ones anymore, and it's hard on them. I know. But necessary after the private retina specialist exams, my left eye, I must head to the VA hospital and have them work up what is wrong. Well, I hope it gets you straight, Vanessa.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be praying for that too this morning. Yep, y'all don't realize I pray for the whole family every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I do it in the afternoon too. But after the show, I spend time just meditating and reading some scriptures and stuff. And it's just what I do, you know.
Yeah.
But I try to keep everybody in my thoughts and prayers. I love all of y'all, man. It's some beautiful people in this community. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
I call it family. And I just wish everybody well and blessings, every day.
Yep.
Yep.
Official one is peace said, Vanessa, my sister, no disrespect. I try not to remember the fallen that much. I have seen too many people perish in combat. I'm sure you have. That's tough too. I know my
That
uncle.
day I heard a loud noise in the outhouse. I swore I saw the outhouse lift up.
Good Lord. That's what you call back pressure.
Oh.
Retired United States Air Force 1996 official. Well, thank you for your service.
Thank
That's
you.
why
That's
Captain Morgan got tripped.
Appreciate you very much. Melissa said, my son served in Iraq wartime, but he is not a fallen soldier, but I am very proud of his service and everyone's. I salute, daggone thing. I salute the fallen today. My uncle lost his life in Korean War. Yeah, I got an uncle was in Nam. He got shrapnel in his leg, but he still got his leg. He almost lost it, but
my
he
dad was
did.
in served 2 tours.
Yeah, that was a rough war. He ain't right to this day. He still you can't mess with him if he's sleeping. I tell you that he'll kill you. My youngest uncle, we was all at my grandma's. That's when she's still living. Every holiday we go to grandma's, have a big old meal, and hang out together as a family. He didn't went to sleep in the chair. He was sitting there, had his arm holding his jaw side of his head. He was asleep. My youngest uncle went about to wake him up to eat. He hit him in the shoulder and said, "Hey, before he could finish saying anything, that joker come over that chair and laid him flat in the floor and then drew back his fist like that. He said, man, don't you never come in and wake me up no more. He said, I almost nailed you. He said, I almost got you. I said, man.
Yep. That's how my dad was. We knew not to ever wake him up because if you did, you was gonna be laying on the floor.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the way he was. And he told me, he apologized to me. He said, I'm sorry, Mike. But he said, you don't realize remnants of war, buddy. Remnants of war. Don't ever sneak up on me. You know, he don't talk too much about it. He did say he got so scared away he crawled in his own tail hole and had.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
pretty scared. He said, man, you
Like
don't know what to do. You don't know where it's coming from or when
thank
it's
you, whistle.
and that's got to be extremely nerve wracking, physically and mentally. So,
Mhm.
our veterans have went through a whole lot, and I don't understand why our country can't take better care of them. But they can send trillions of dollars overseas or somebody else, but
Yep.
they won't take care of their own, which they need to be. That's my
Yep.
opinion.
Like them budget cutbacks or can't figure out the budget. First thing they threaten is to take their money, hold
Yeah,
it till they agree on it.
yeah, they
Yep.
talking about doing away with Medicaid and Medicare too. What I've been hearing.
Mm.
It's what my friend was telling me. I don't listen to no news. I don't know. I ain't looked at a newspaper, listened to the news in 3 or 4 years. I don't care to. Too
Yep.
much crap. I put it in the Lord's hands and I get faith and I just move on. I don't listen to all that crap. I don't want to listen to it.
Mhm.
So that's just me. Everybody make their decision. That's mine. I don't care. I'm gonna live till I die, whether somebody take my life or I die of natural causes. So I ain't gonna stay in this world no way. So that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Take down for U.S. Speaker of the House. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man. I forgot the name of that dude, and I have been following him. He's in the Congress. He's a Republican, and he's been working on both their border. He's trying to get them to do something down at the border. He went and visited the border, and he did a live stream from the border down there. And I'm gonna tell you what, he was laying the government down. Biden and Kamala Harris and all them. He run them through the ringer because they ain't doing nothing. They ain't doing nothing. He said it is Asian people. He says it is 20,000 Asian people camped there right across the Rio Grande waiting to get in here. And that ain't counting the Mexicans and other people. People coming from all around the world coming
Mhm.
across that Rio Grande coming into our country.
Yep.
Not just Mexicans. Because I mean, I was thinking about it, I said, good God, he talking about 5, 10,000 a day come across.
Yep.
How many is in Mexico? Mexico must be dry now, but they coming from all over the world. It ain't just Mexico. It's
Yep.
crazy.
That's the best place to go to is the border if you want to get in the United States without having to go through the uh, citizenship.
I mean, this country can't keep standing this. I mean, when you bring people in and give them housing, uh, a free business, and everything like that, I'm born and raised here in this country, and I can't get it. I ain't trying to be prejudiced, but it don't make sense to me. And I understand them because wherever they at, they ain't got nothing. And they done heard, well, you go to America, they're gonna set you up. They're gonna put you in housing, they're gonna give you a way to go, food stamps or whatever to help you make it. So everybody's flocking here. That's why they coming. You know? Ain't no other country do that. Most
Nope.
countries shoot you when you come across the border.
Yep.
That's the truth, man. I just don't get it. Don't get me started. I shut up. I need to get off of that. Whew. Getting 300 a night, room and board. Yep, it's crazy, Captain Morgan.
Hey, who comes on tonight?
What's this night? Monday night.
Monday.
Oh yeah, we got Catfish Weekly coming on. There you go, Mr. Lyle Stokes, Chadwick Fields, and Josh Dunnigan, the weekend angler. Caught that old big one he hit the other day. 8 o'clock tonight, peeps. Go check them out. I don't know what the lineup is for tonight. I need to check in Catfish Weekly Facebook and see what Lyle and Mark and Chad they done put out there. They're always putting it out there, but I hadn't seen what's going on this week. So, but we need to check them out. Always a good show. And after that, you got Catfish and Crappy, and it's a good show. And I'm
Mhm.
sure we're gonna be. I hope he gives us a walkthrough of his boat and tell us what he got going on with that. That'd be cool. I like to see that. Have a
Yep.
little one-on-one time with Mr. Mark, Mr. Flathead, I call him.
He was waiting on something from TakeDown rod holders, wasn't he, to finish it up?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Yeah. He must go leave all his other ones on his other boat. He
Mm-hmm.
going all new, but he still got to take that daggone live scope off.
Yeah, he said he's been stripping his boat down for the past week,
Yeah.
and he's gonna take all the stuff on his old boat and transfer it to his new boat. He's got them multi bars,
Yeah.
and he's waiting on a bracket so he
Okay.
can mount them on his new boat.
Okay. He gonna mount them on the brackets to drilling holes in his boat. That's good thinking. That's a good deal. Official 1SP said more China illegals than anything now. They came here to get rich, then take the money and move back. Yeah, well, the biggest, most of the Fortune 500 companies in this country is bought out by Japanese and Chinese. People don't know that, but that was 15 years ago. They said that. And
I heard that the
they
governor of Florida has quit letting China buy Florida land.
well, that's what they're doing. They're buying up everything they can, but they're starting to put a stop to some of it. But it's too little, too late, in my opinion. They should have done it 25 years ago. What's up, Stephen Corley?
Good morning, Stephen.
Hey,
Howdy
buddy.
do. I think I'm gonna step down. I got a few things I need to pack and do. Let someone else come up for a while.
Well, I'm glad to see you come up and take care of that bruise, girl. Good Lord, try not to hit it again.
I try not to.
You don't want to hit that spot no more if you can help it till it heal up.
I'm going to
Yeah.
drop that link out there for anybody want to join the panel. There
Yeah.
you go.
Anybody's welcome to come up. Love to have the panel full if we can get it full. That'd be cool.
Yeah, let's see some military people come up. You have a lot of people who served in your audience, so
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. I'm proud of them. They welcome to
Yeah.
come up and tell their story, and we'll honor them today. That's
Yeah.
what it's all about, remember?
Yeah.
So Jody just want to leave because she got to go to the bathroom and poop. I understand that. I know what you're doing, girl. No, I'm just messing with you. Oh, we got somebody in there.
Hello,
Wait a
hello.
minute,
Steven.
Stephen.
What's up, buddy?
How are y'all
That's
doing?
Stephen. Bye, Kenneth, Melissa, and everybody in
Take it
chat.
easy.
See ya.
Bye, Jody.
Take care, Jody.
Thanks for coming in, girl.
Okay.
Take care. What's going on, Stephen?
Man, I'm sitting in my new office chair, and it's wonderful.
Oh, I hear you, buddy. Go on.
Wow.
man.
That's
good
the
like
one I
hog
was
leg.
sitting in. It hurt so bad.
Hog leg got his new chair. He been a whole lot better than he was. He doing a whole
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
It's one of the cheaper ones.
Oh. Thanks, Richard Cluck, Fishing and Freedom.
All right then.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
one
you,
of the
buddy.
cheaper chairs on Amazon, and it sits a little bit crooked, but overall,
Oh, well, you can live with it, right?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
deal. River Red, so you're 100% correct about everything you said, Kenny. Hey, I know what's going on, man. I know the insides of it. I pay attention to what's going on around here. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know
hey,
exactly where
you'd be
it's heading.
surprised at how many American companies were bought by China.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And China being communist, all their companies are owned by the government, but they set up companies, and then these companies come out and buy other companies and lands and minerals. And
Well, you got a whole lot of people now as investors. It's a collaboration of people that's buying stuff. Millionaires get together, 4, 5, 6 of them, and they'll buy up stuff. They put up billions of dollars because they got it, and then they come over here and buy everything up. That's what the Chinese, Japanese been doing for years.
yeah. And I saw not too long ago that Chile nationalized all of their lithium reserves. So no one can buy their lithium unless they buy it directly from the Chilean government.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was a smart move on their part because they keep
Oh,
them, they
yes.
keep that money to themselves. But I mean, it makes it a little hard on everybody else. They got to have good relations with Chile and the
Mhm.
people else, you know, in order to get in, get a foot in the door. You know?
Yep.
Hmm. A lot of things tightening up, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. To be honest with you, I'm just living every day. What it is what it is. I mean, ain't nothing I can do about the majority of it. You know, I can talk about it, raise a little cane about it, pray about it, but
KP,
yes, sir.
uh, did you and Melissa take y'all's medication?
Yeah, I'm good to go. But
Okay.
yeah, I took my insulin and my nighttime medicine when I first got up. I got up by 2:30. I've been up since 2:30.
Okay.
I laid in the bed early today and slept. So I got up this morning, took a good shower, went to church, then come back home, eat me something, sat in here for a while, looking at some stuff, and then I said, you know what, I'm going to take me an afternoon nap. It was raining there, down. I couldn't do nothing inside, no way. I was
Wow.
in there, piled up in the bed. The little dog coming in, crawled up her steps, and got up on the blanket side me. We both were snoring.
Did y'all get to do any fishing this weekend?
Oh
No,
yeah.
it's been raining too much. Yeah,
Me and Melissa went Friday. We
yeah.
caught,
Friday was a good day here, but I didn't
caught
go.
some brim and some bluegill and
Get that bait, baby. Get that.
yeah.
Yeah, I was going to go Saturday evening. I worked up and got somebody to go with me, and I sat down and fell asleep and woke up an hour later than what I told the guy I was going to go. And when I called him, he wouldn't call me back.
I heard that.
I don't blame him.
I ain't done that. I cut my grass around here Friday, then Saturday, Pop called me, want me to come over eat breakfast with him. So I went over here this Saturday morning. That joker cooked up some sausage and egg and sliced tomato up. Boy, we was in same heaven. I said, man, you make a pretty good wife. He said, yeah, I heard that. And I hung out with him. Then I come back, made a plant, cleaned up some around here. So
Yeah.
doing all right. We did all right. I'm just trying to make myself get out and work and do something. I try to do a lot of bending, and I'm still holding on to stuff, keep from falling, but I'm getting better. I'm not as shaky as I was. I can actually walk and stop now without having to hold on to something. I still wobble just a little bit, but I can stop on my own. I want to get so I can walk right up to them rods in the rod holder and pull them out and set the hook without being in a chair. That's what
Right.
I'm working on, but I got a ways to go yet. But I'm getting there. It's a process.
I have a spot that I have seen the last several years, and it's where the river gets shallow and rocky and then drops off. And just before the drop off, it is rocky in there, and it might be as much as 3 feet deep. And you can see. Hello, you there?
Yeah,
Yep.
we here.
All right, my screen blanked out, so I better plug this in. Anyway, you can see fish come up over the rocks and then go back down. And I don't know if it's buffalo or if it's carp, but they stay right around in those rocks. It's not catfish. So, and I'm thinking about getting me some method feeders and going down there and seeing if I can't pull something out of that.
There you go.
And they're good sized fish.
Well, that lake that I fished in for the Palmetto 500 got carp in it. I know there was carp I was seeing breaking water because one come up with the water right at the bank. I said, nah, this was daggone carp. I didn't know they had them in there, but I'm gonna try to go in there and catch me a couple for some bait. Try them for bait. So I'm kind of interested in doing that too. Trying to catch them. Hey, get me another cord plugged up here. This cord don't want to charge right for some reason. Y'all ever had a cord that don't want to charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it loses its connection.
Yeah, because every time I plug it up, it says having a problem with your cord. You need to use your original cord or some crap. I don't know. Just bought the thing. It ain't been but a couple of weeks ago. When I was going to the river, I stopped at the store and I said, "Y'all got any charger cord?" She said, "Yeah." I thought it was a pretty nice cord, but it ain't work with crap. There it is right now. Pretty nice. It looks like it's got good ends on it, you know.
If you're constantly bending them right in here, you'll lose your connection.
Oh, you talking about right near the plug?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do it. But it's got like little rubber off of the plug just a little bit. See that little band of rubber right there? That helps it some, but maybe it's not long enough. Maybe it should come on in where my fingers are.
Yeah.
I might have to put some of that liquid tape or something on. But if it ain't working now, they don't need to try to figure it. Ain't nothing you can do now, but I don't know what I can do with it. I might make a snare to catch a wabbit. Ain't no good for nothing there. And some hash, baby. I gotta get me a gnome. I've been using the cord that charges my hotspot. It fits my phone and it charges fast. So I've been using that. I gotta get me another cord.
Well, my son found on my house, made an offer, and it was accepted. So now they've got all a month and a half work of all that junk to do before they can actually close on it. I think the closing date's supposed to be June 30th.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You he's selling your house or another house?
My son has purchased a house.
Okay, cool. That's good. It's gonna be near you.
No.
Oh. I thought that'd be cool. Y'all might get together and fish together or something. You'll spend some time together. That'd be cool.
Yeah, he's actually, instead of being on the west side of Lake Wadaway in Alabama, he'll be on the northeast side of it instead of the southwest side. But it'll be the same distance for me to drive.
Yeah,
might be 5 more minutes or something, but
yeah, he lives on the lake.
No, it is not on the lake. He said, just looking at things, the lake houses on Wadaway are owned by, most of them are owned by people in Georgia, probably the
Go Dogs
for the Atlanta people.
Yeah.
Go
and
Dogs.
This is in a rural area off of the lake.
Yeah.
But he won't be but 10 minutes from a boat landing. So,
oh, that's nice. That's nice. I hope to live on the lake one day. That's what my plans is. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but that's what I'm working toward.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it no time real soon. Huh?
With the polar ice caps melt, we'll all be living on a lake.
There's the link out there. If anybody wants to come up and join the panel, come on.
Heck yeah, y'all come on up here. I'd like to talk with y'all, especially veterans. Y'all want to come up here and we'll salute you. Salute you anyway.
Hello,
Hooks and hammocks.
What's happening?
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Kelly needed something to drink, so we stopped.
All right, now.
Where are you headed to?
Ohio River.
All right. Y'all been getting any rain out there?
What was that?
I said, y'all been
Kelly with you?
Yeah, she's with me. She's in there getting something to drink.
Have y'all been getting any rain out there? Is the river up or what?
Good morning, welcome in.
Okay. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing, girl? Happy Monday to you.
No problem, Melissa.
Thanks for coming in. Meds took. All right, Melissa, good deal. You take yours out.
Yep.
All right, man. We good to go then.
You know, we really need some more Telly cooking videos.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. Hey, Telly, how you doing?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We hanging in, working on these almonds this morning. Them things is good.
You gotta be home long enough for me to do that.
Look at the
We'll do a
sun.
live cooking show soon.
Cool. I always like cooking videos. Always makes me hungry. I have to go rip a dough open on the refrigerator and see what I got in there to eat. That's when I think about that old knucklehead. I said, yeah, he got an old big bowl of that now sitting there at the table chowing on it. Then my mouth
No,
get
it-
the water. I said, I got to find something. I don't blame you, bud. I do the same thing.
So I changed the start time on our live stream to 7:30 instead of 7.
Okay,
Give us just a little bit more time to get out there and set up.
cool. Cool. What's your game plan for today? You got one together yet?
Enjoy the
fish.
day on the water and hopefully catch fish.
There
All
you
right,
go.
now. I just wonder, are you going to anchor or drag or what you going to do? So what I say,
We'll
suspend?
probably spot lock. All depends on what the flow is, which it should be low because the river's low.
Okay.
Memorial Day, remember and honor. Hooks and hammocks.
That's right.
Fishing with friends. 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. If y'all want to fish on their channel, be glad to have y'all up there.
Yeah, we should have a few open spots still available. If people are out fishing and they want to join us, you're more than welcome to. But it should be me and Telly, Fields to Water, Greenwell, J-Dog, 3+1 maybe, Brian B maybe, Jack Shore maybe.
Wow.
There you go.
That sounds good, bud. Sounds like a party on the water.
Yeah, it
All we
does.
need is a chat reader. Hint, hint.
Hog Leggy talking to you.
No, he's talking to you.
No, you don't want me back in. I fell out the other day.
I'm talking to you. Didn't do nothing wrong, Kenneth.
I hit myself out again. I looked at the time where y'all said something about sleeping. I said, well, you know what? I need to get me about 3 hours, no doubt. I didn't realize I didn't got that late, really, to be honest with you. I was just reading chat and everybody give me a hard time when it had that prank stuff in there talking about, hey, I read what's in chat. That's what you told me to do.
There you go. The prankster.
Yeah. Putting all kind of lewd remarks in chat, but I was reading them. They're like, oh, no, don't read it. I said, well.
It was comical.
Well, guys, I'm going to step down. I've got a couple things I need to work on. So y'all be good. Have hooks and hammocks. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Thank you.
Be safe out on the water.
Always.
All right.
Stephen, thank you for coming up, buddy. It's always good to see you. You're welcome anytime, buddy. You have a good holiday.
All right, y'all
Yeah.
take care.
Thanks for coming up.
Hey, everybody in chat, I love y'all. Love everybody on the screen too.
Love you
All
too,
right.
brother. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Share the love, baby. Feel the love tonight. Oh, shut up, Ken. I'm trying to sing Lion King. Hey,
Man.
I'm sorry. You all right? There you go. Fishing with friends on hooks and hammocks this morning. 7:30 Eastern. They changed it to 7:30. There's the link, people. Share it out. Let's get a big crowd in there for 'em. Watch Teddy put the smack down on old Chris. Oh!
That's right. That's the plan every fishing trip.
There you go.
Tell me about it.
Why she
You know,
always gets first fish. That way she always has the best chance of having more fish.
There you
there you
go.
go, brother. That's a good deal. I'm glad you do that for her. She needs that. But look, you know, she about due to catch another big old toad, one of them old wide heads. It's about time for her to get one now.
I hope it's today.
Yep.
So it'll happen.
I'd be tickled to death for us to start catching them over 30 on the Ohio because we haven't done that yet. I mean, we go everywhere else. We don't have a problem catching them. We stay
Right.
close to home, and we have a hard time finding them, in that 30-pound plus range.
Right. Well,
When you,
I
when you,
wish
when you
y'all the
say
best this morning.
when
I
you
hope
say
y'all.
close to home, how far is the Ohio River from y'all?
Where we're going today is the closest place for us to go, and it's like an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, really? I didn't think y'all was that close. I thought it'd be 2 or 3 hours. Shoot, that ain't too bad. Well, it's still, each way you're looking at what, 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So
Wow.
that's far
That,
enough with
that
gas way in.
that's yeah, that's putting some mileage in.
Yep. But that's what we got to do if we want to fish for blues.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what
I
I got
hope
to
it.
do if I want to fish for big blues.
I hope it'll be worth it. I hope y'all get on a bunch of them, and I hope they're close together. I hope all your rods is going down in the water. You just don't know what to do. You pull your hat off and pull it 2 sprigs of higher you got left in your head.
Daggone.
Wow.
Has
That's
he
what I'm
got
Got
talking
a lot
about.
of hair.
has he got 2 sprigs up there?
I'm gonna say he got 1 or 2 sprigs he didn't get to shave off, so
Oh,
he's saving it for that 80-pound blue.
I did not shave this morning.
oh wow.
All right, got a little roughage. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That'll work.
Oh,
It make you look more outdoorsy when you're doing your live stream.
that's better to get the fish slime off.
Philly likes it when I don't shave.
Not really.
Oh, come on, girl. You know you like to have a little spit all over them whiskers. Come on, girl. I'm just messing with you. No, I hope y'all get on them. No joke. That'd be cool.
As long as somebody on streams catching them, I'll be happy.
There you go.
There you go.
You need to get Skipjack Cindy up in there. She's on fire.
I know. I've noticed that.
Man, I don't know where they're fishing at, but they racking them in.
They're on the Tennessee River.
Yeah.
Oh, they fishing on the Tennessee River. What part of it they fishing, you know?
I don't know that.
Yeah, they don't get the seekers away. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. If I catch a fish like that, I'm like, oh, I give them like 20 miles away location or something. Yeah.
There's a new place that Telly and I want to go check out, but we wanted to do it today, but we weren't sure about phone signal, so we're gonna have to put it off for another day.
Yeah.
But it's about 2 hours away.
Yep, that's always the main thing is the
Yeah.
phone signal if you want to do a live. I got to start doing some videos because most of my best fishing spots don't have much of a signal. I got 1 ball, sometimes 2. And I can go live with 2, but if it's fading from 1 to 2, I can never do a live stream and stay in there. So I don't even try.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to break the old GoPro 9 and try to get into doing some editing. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when I do get to putting out some videos, don't laugh too much. It's gonna be nasty. I'm gonna tell you that till I learn what I'm doing. But
The only
we'll
way to
see.
get good at editing is to do it.
Just to do it. That's right.
I'm
Hands on.
finding that a lot of this technology stuff, that's the best way to learn any of it. Just jump right in and push buttons if it's wrong till you learn what to do.
That's exactly right.
And I'm still
The
pushing
thing to
wrong.
remember about like editing videos, you got an SD card. It's got all your raw footage on it. As long as you don't delete that, you can always start over.
There you go. That's right.
Yep.
That's right. No, once I get something edited and get it up into YouTube, I probably just delete the SD card. Then I use it again for another.
Well, that's what I do. I download it to my laptop and do all my editing and stuff.
Welcome in, fills the water.
And then I will delete what's on the SD card, but I've got it saved to my laptop or my external hard drive. So I've still got the footage.
Right, I got you. That's a good idea. I ain't thought about it. I gotta learn how to do that too. I don't know. I need to save some of my photos and stuff I got in my phone. I got too many in there. I need to clean some of them out. I need to learn how to make a folder or something. I got to figure that out. I might Google it and see what's going on.
Well, they sell SD cards to fit right into your phone now, so you can just download all your photos to that SD card
Oh snap!
or
I need to go check it.
thumb drive, you know.
Go get it. Well, I got the phone that ought to have them on it.
Chad just sent me a message, told me where he was going. He's going to a place that don't have phone signal, so he don't like telly very much. He don't want to be on live stream with her.
That's right.
Jay, what's the matter with you?
Chad, don't you know they're going to do a Memorial Day Remember and Honor Fishing with Friends, 7:30 Eastern Time on Hooks and Hammocks channel. You have to have service to be on Hooks and Hammocks channel.
Change your plans, Chad. Go somewhere where you got service, knucklehead. Don't be a butt crack, man. Get you some service.
He might have some service down there. I know there's some, right there where you launch and everything, the service isn't very good, but there might be some out there somewhere.
I hope so. I like to see the old knucklehead get up in there. They've been doing pretty good too lately.
It just sounds better when I say he don't like telly. That's why he went there, because he knew he wouldn't have service.
Wow.
Well, the truth comes out, don't it? Melissa said we got a short break from doctor appointments with Steve, but it starts back this week. I heard that.
Yeah.
What you got to do this week? You got to go see a heart doctor again?
No, I got to go see my
Kidney.
what you call them primary doctors.
Oh, okay.
Because he wants to check on me about how this new diabetes pill is doing. And
Okay. How's your sugar been running? Has it been helping you any? Or?
no, it's been running high.
Yeah.
It's been running high.
You probably change it again.
Yeah, you know, I finally got my daggum A1C down to 5.4.
That's amazing, man.
And then he goes and changes. No,
Sometimes doctors mess up too. I mean, everybody makes mistakes. But you need to tell that knucklehead, hey, man, put me back where I was. I mean, I was doing good. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
he talked about the side effects of the other medicine. But look, man, it ain't nothing you don't put in your mouth that ain't got some kind of side effects. I don't care what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, we're going to be losing service soon, so I'm going to go ahead and step out. We'll be listening.
Y'all be careful, okay?
All
All right,
right.
we will. Thank you.
Y'all
Hey,
take it easy.
Daddy, I want you to do me a favor before you leave. I want you to do one thing for me today. I want you to catch your old big toad and put the smack down on Chris, girl.
I'll do my best.
And hey, y'all. I know y'all be safe out on the water, but just watch for the other boaters.
And there's probably gonna be a lot of them out there.
We will.
Well, that's why we wanted to get started early, so we, by 10:30, 11 o'clock when they're coming out, we'll be heading in.
Yeah. Hide up in a cove somewhere, bro.
Right.
Y'all take care and be careful. We're gonna try to get in the live stream. Who knows? I might come aggravate you a little bit. We'll see how it goes.
Oh,
Sounds good.
You're always welcome, buddy.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. It means a lot. We'll see.
See you later.
All right, y'all take care now. Be careful. River Rat said he needs to talk to Miss Sunday about catching them tanks. That girl been on fire. She been catching. Daddy Link, people, thank you all for dropping it. Y'all come on in. Anybody want to come up and holler at her?
I didn't see Melissa drop the link right there too, right above it.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. I didn't see it either. Thank you, girl. I can turn my head. That thing, I got my phone sideways, so you don't see but like 3 messages. And I can turn my head for a second and another message come in and it flicks. And about 3 messages will disappear. You got a whole new screen.
Yeah.
And if you don't see them, I apologize, Lissy, for not seeing that. Anybody else, if I miss something, I miss sometimes. I miss a lot.
Did you watch Miss Shirley T on Abbott's channel last night?
I sure didn't. I was aiming on it. I said I was going to get up and I fell asleep. And I woke up. It was 11:30 last night when I woke up and got up, used the bathroom, get me something to drink. I said, "Good Lord, I done missed it all again."
Me and Melissa was lurking on the big screen while we was eating, and yeah, we was lurking. I let Shirley T know that she was my number one fan.
I heard that.
I was Shirley T's number one fan.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back and watch a replay. That's one good thing about this. You can always catch a replay. It ain't like being live and and chatting, but I can watch it, leave a comment on it. So, but yeah, I definitely want to see it. And I was aiming on it, but I fell asleep, man. I just fell out. It was raining.
Correction.
It was nice.
Melissa wasn't lurking. She was in the chat.
She said, "I don't lurk." I know that's right.
I was lurking.
If
And
she
people-
watching the show, she up in there dropping links and chatting to everybody. She always do.
Yeah,
Sometimes I don't
speaking of the woman of the hour last night, there she is. She popped up, said, "Good morning, everybody."
Hey, Shirley T.
Hello, Shirley T.
What's going on, girl? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing all right.
Yes, y'all did. Melissa said, "Good morning, Shirley. You and Gene did great in the Avid show." And yes, they did.
Cool. Like I said, Miss Shirley, I was aiming on watch it, and I fell asleep, dear. I'm sorry. I fell asleep, and I didn't see it. I woke up at 11:30, but I will watch a replay, and I will leave a comment on it. I'm going to watch the whole thing, girl, from beginning to end. I ain't going to shy you or do you wrong. I'm going to watch the whole thing, girl. I want to see it all. Appreciate you.
Welcome in, Catfish Dog.
What's up, dog? Dog probably drinking some kind of pickled watermelon fruit water or something.
Never know.
Cucumber, watermelon, cantaloupe, tomato juice. It
Hey, that sounds good.
does, doesn't it?
Cucumber, watermelon, tomato juice.
Mm-mm. I don't know which flavor you think will stand out. Probably the tomato, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably the watermelon, though, because
Yeah, that's
you
pretty
know how
strong.
big the watermelons are to a cucumber and a tomato.
Yeah. That'd be an interesting thing. I'd take a sip of it. Now, whether I like it or not, I wouldn't know, but I would try it.
I would probably enjoy it myself.
If I thought it was good, I might put a little tater juice in there and have me a Bloody Mary.
Tater juice.
Yeah, vodka's made out of taters.
I've been craving me some watermelon. I have not had it this year yet. I need to get me a watermelon.
Yeah, but them things hot now, though, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
That's what I need to grow. Hey, Sandy Toad,
Welcome back, Sandy.
you finished your work, girl? She said she was listening and working at the beginning of the show. I'm
Uh-oh.
glad to see you pop in, girl. Tim is a newest member of the Bloody Knuckles Club.
Bloody Knuckles Club. Bloody Knockers?
He said Knuckles, but I think he meant Knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you're doing all right, Miss Sandy. Hope all's good, girl.
Sandy Toad's been putting out them
Sure. Yeah.
bedtime stories.
Mm-hmm. Damn River Boys. What's going on, Nookie Head?
Welcome in, damn river boys.
Catfish Dog said Big Blue chewed him up Friday night. Ow. Yeah, I seen that, man. I see him tear your hand up.
Yep.
That was a nice blue, bud.
Yeah, didn't he catch a flathead too?
Yeah.
I thought he did.
Yeah, he caught some fish. He was rocking. He was quiet for a little bit, but when they started biting, they was hitting, man. They turned on.
Yeah.
He was rugging on me. How you go, boy?
Cat dog.
Yeah, dog. You welcome, bro. You deserve it. You got on, bro. You need to wear your glove, though. I'm just saying. That's what I do. Because
Yeah.
on this blood thing, I don't even turn my hand no way. I bleed like somebody cut me with a butcher knife. So I wear a glove. That helps a lot.
I gotta stand up for a minute.
Yeah, man. Get that back straight, buddy. Work it, baby. Work it.
Oh man.
No, just blues, Danny, and Jeff caught flatties. Oh, okay. I know why y'all caught some.
No, just Bruce, Danny, Jeff caught flatties. Oh, okay.
We got 21 peeps up in there. Appreciate y'all coming in. Y'all got a million other things you could be doing on this holiday morning, but sure do appreciate y'all coming in, spend a little time with us. I raked across the coals and debated about having a show this morning because of the holiday, but I said, hey, might be somebody out there fishing or something want to jump up on panel here and hang with us some. Anybody's welcome to do that too, you know.
That's right.
I don't know if anybody's out here fishing early this morning or not, but if you are, you're welcome. Come in chat, say, hey, give me the link. Come on up here and fish with us. And we'll talk a while. We'll share some time together.
Yep.
Love to see that. Well, you don't have to be fishing either, though. If you just want to come up and talk with us a while, hang out, hey, share the love, baby. Y'all come on up. Yeah, I had gloves, but just out of my. Whoop, lost it. I had gloves, but just out of my mind for a minute and just picked him up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Good morning, John Older. Welcome in.
J.O., my brother. What's going on, man? What are you doing, knucklehead? I bet you going fishing, ain't you? Are you working today? You might be trucking up, bro. Thank you, Liv. Thank you, Hog. Y'all think, y'all think alike, man. Y'all think a lot alike. Y'all dropping the links at the same time together. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That tells me y'all got a mind that thinks alike.
Yep. After 20 years of being together, though, you know.
You ought to be able to think alike, right?
Yep.
Steve Ransom, what is going on, bud? Glad to see you this morning.
Good morning, Steve Ransom.
J.O., you going fishing this morning or are you trucking up, bro? I bet you trucking up because I know how that works.
Yep. Got to move that freight.
You got to rock and roll. When the wheels are setting still, it costs you money. You ain't making nothing.
Just woke up, worked last night. I
hear you, brother. I hear you. You off today, man? You gonna burn some fat on the grill and go fishing? Miss Kimberly get you down that grill with that spatula and that chef's hat. She get you cooking.
Finally woke up to catch y'all. I'm glad you did, Steve Ransom.
Thank you, Buddy Roll. Appreciate you so much. Still too many jet skiers to be out fishing today. Yeah, but you gotta find a little quiet pond or cove or swamp or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Get away, baby. Get away. You always find a crack to crawl in somewhere. to
Yep.
get away from the crowd. I used to switch fish swamps. I ain't gonna be able to get into that spot today though. The way it's been raining, man. Shoot.
Good morning, PA Trapping and Outdoors. Welcome in.
What's up, PA? How you doing up in northern PA, brother? Unfortunately, on the road. Be back at it in AM.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, brother. Well, I know how that goes, man.
Yep.
I spent many holidays out down that road, my man.
Yep.
I can relate. 35 years of missing family. But you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. You gotta provide. That's what it's all about, my friend.
Yep.
Everything has a cost.
Yeah, Dam River boys. Me and Melissa had two jet skiers messing with us during that boar's nest against the river rats tournament. Man, they came right up to us and spun around a couple times.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
You know what I did? And me and Melissa both did it.
Fire.
No, kill them with kindness. We just smiled real big and waved at them.
I heard that.
And they went on.
Took the old judge out the hose and said, fire! Shoot it up in the aisle. Them things be gone. They won't come out no more. They probably call the police. Somebody's shooting it up down there. Next thing you know, Bonnie Fife pull up.
Yeah, really.
Sandy Toes said they put out a curfew on jet skis in our area. They were hitting the water from 6 a.m. here, and because it was so quiet, was raising such a ruckus, they aren't allowed on the water before 10 a.m. now. That's good. They ought to bagged up to 2 p.m.
What
That's good.
contest, PA Trapping, you talking about?
When was the contest, Hag? I mean, it was be talking about the river rats. We ain't had that yet. That's what, August? July?
Yeah,
When is it?
I was talking about the last one. It's sometime in August.
More dog days. You gonna find some deep holes with it in cool water.
Yep. Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
What's up, my brother Ernie? What is going on, man? I know that joker gonna burn something today. He gonna burn some kind of something. I see Miss Chrissy put that post there with them strawberry pies. Lord have mercy. That's good, man. There's a great big old slice going to that pie. I laughed. I said, I know who got that one. It was like a quarter of the pie. So that got to be Ernie got that slice. That's right.
Yeah, the only date that the boar's nest can't do it is August 19th, the weekend of August 19th. We got to check in with the river rats. We told them to let us know.
Yeah, I think Mayor Danny is gonna call a meeting. Get them boys together and talk about it. John Olson, me and Jason was anchored up in a bass boat, came burning by us like an idiot, and then come back. I lost 4 ounces of lead, almost got him. It was close. Oh, damn. That's a good thing to do, though, because if you smack him upside the head and kill him or whatever, so, hey, he come by. I didn't realize he'd going that fast. I slung my bait and then cracked him in the head. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
That might keep you out of jail. I don't know, jail. Now, I know how you feel, man. It's crazy. Ernie Brown said, nope, I haven't ate any yet. I haven't been eating many sweets. Yesterday at church lunch, I had a little sweets that I never had to try. Never have tried. Well, go on, boy. That's good for your sugar. I'm glad to hear that. Miss
Steve
Christian
Ransom,
must have took you a big slab of pie. You know, hey,
Steve
good Lord.
Ransom says, I'm going to do hamburger and hot dogs for everyone else. Beef ribs for me.
You go, boy. Hey, man, our food line up here got ribs on sale pretty cheap, like $1.19 a pound. That's
Wow.
pretty cheap. I'm going to try to go up there and get me a rack. I might cook them in the oven, though, 'cause I ain't got my ash pan in my cooker. So, hey, man, I got some beef this weekend. Pops give me some beef, some hamburgers, some steaks, and a roast.
Oh,
One of
wow.
the neighbors over there I know had been living over there for a regular while. He had a bull that his foot was bad, and it was his toenail. Then broke up and curled up. It won't growing right. It was like deformed. So
Yeah.
he put him in the slaughterhouse, and Pops got some. My sister got some. My nephews got some. I told him I couldn't buy none this time because I didn't have no change. So and then Pop, he called me to come over and eat breakfast with him Saturday morning. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna give you some beef." I said, "What?" I said, "You ain't got to do that, man. You save it for you." He said, "No." He said, "I love to eat what I got myself." He said, "I got some. I'm gonna share some with you." That joker give me 2 or 3 old big T-bone steaks.
Oh,
Give me a
wow.
big roast and about 4 or 5 packs of beef hamburger. I said, "Go on, Pop.
Wow.
Look like a meatloaf in the store."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I thought that was pretty cool. Blessings come from everywhere, people. You don't even know when they're
Yeah,
coming.
they do. Yeah, they sure do.
Let's see, our church every year we have a ham dinner fundraiser, right? Sell tickets for a ham dinner. You come get your ham dinner. We
Yeah.
were eating in, but this year we just done takeout. People get it and carry it home. And they always do pretty good. But
Yeah.
every ham we cook, they cut it off the bone, and serve it sliced ham in the plate. So they got the ham hock bone left hand off, and they cooked like 7 or 8 ham. And Pop,
Oh, wow.
he kept 2 or 3 of them ham hocks. He said, "I got one of them ham hocks from the church fundraiser I'm gonna give you." I said, "Well, I know what I already got a bag of dry beans. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that right in there with them dry beans and cook them, but I might do it today." I've been
Oh, man.
busy.
Heck
I was
yeah.
I was gonna do it yesterday, but I didn't want to do it on a Sabbath. I try to keep my mess clean on a Sabbath, a day of rest. So
Yeah.
that's what the good book says. So I try to honor it someday during the week, and then it's always Sunday for me because that's I want to go to church and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it today though. I got a few other things around here to do today, but it's gonna be raining, so I'm gonna stay up in here and do it. Try to walk around, do a little exercise, do a little twerking, try to get myself leveled up a little more.
There you go.
I'm
There you
working on the ball. I'm working on the ball. Hey, I did it one time before. I can do it again. I'm fired up because I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I'm starting to move a little bit better. You know,
Yeah.
I was in church yesterday morning and I forgot to get me a bulletin when I come in. They always put the bulletins for the program that day on a little table. And I was speaking to everybody and walked in and I forgot to get one. I said, "Man, I got to get me a bulletin." So I got up, walked back over there to the little table, which is probably about 25, 30 feet. Got me a bulletin and come back. When I did, one girl, her and her husband is there. Now she works at the primary care physician where I go to. She said, "Look at you walking without your walker or no cane." I said, "Don't tell nobody. I allowed trip and fall here, sir." She said, "You doing good?" I said, "I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. We're gonna get there. This take a while."
Yep.
Girl T said, "Be right back. You got to get coffee. Go on, girl." I brewed me a whole pot this morning. And I got me a mug. I might have to get me another mug here in a little bit. Thank you, Lisa, for dropping the link, girl.
Yeah.
You're
Thank
gonna have Shirley Wide in it. That's right. Thank you, Lisa. She said, "If y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up." Yeah, please do if you don't mind. Hey,
you.
Kelly.
That's right.
How you doing, Kelly? Good seeing everyone. Have a blessed Memorial Day. Be safe if traveling. I'm going back to the sleeper and get me some beauty rest. Well, I think a little late for that knucklehead, but get you some rest and keep your eyes open. Ain't gonna help that
Take it
mug.
easy, John Oler.
Ain't gonna help that mug none knucklehead, but it'll help keep my eyes open. So get you some more. I'm just messing with
You watch out for them crazy drivers out there
you.
today.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a lot of traffic. You know that, man. So please be safe. Please be safe, my brother. Downtown Andy Brown said I would make some pinto beans, but I'm working in the yard trying to get things done. I may have a boy come work. There you go. There you go. That'll work.
I need to nap some dinner. I'll be back. All right, Sandy Toes.
Steve said, thanks for the reminder, Melissa.
Let's see.
He said, thank you, John. Be safe out there and y'all have a wonderful day. Right on. Sandy said, rest easy, John. Good morning, kid. And it said, John, rest up, be safe, brother. That's what it's all about, Big E. Big E, know he been your trucking brother too.
All right, now don't forget this morning, Hooks and Hammocks going to have a Memorial Day remember and honor fishing with friends. If y'all want to join Chris and Telly, Hooks and Hammocks, y'all, they're going to be doing it at 7:30. I know that says 7 a.m. Eastern time, but they said they're going to be doing it at 7:30.
Yeah, he come up a little while ago, said he's gonna back it up at 7:30. Give him time to get everything and get set up. So they're gonna be on the Ohio River. That was Boss Hole right there.
Let's see. Let's do some. Let's start off. Catfish Weekly with Lyle Stokes, Chad Fields, and Josh Dunnigan. Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then right after that show, Catfishing Crappie. He might be telling about it, or do a little thing about his boat, hopefully.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if he is or not, but I'd like to see it. I hope he does a walkthrough and tell us his plans, what he's gonna set it up like, and that'd be cool.
Yep. And then
Mark, you listen, that's food for thought, brother. I'm just saying.
Yep. And then Tuesday night on TNT K&B Anglers Channel, and Kelly Bullock presents Hook, Line, and Chill at 6 p.m. Eastern time. The Bullock Experience Channel. And like that might be Kelly Bullock's best show. And then don't forget the ladies Catfish Rumble, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. June 3rd and 4th. It's going to be hosted on Fields to Waters channel. Okay, that's enough for right now.
Hey, we've got it's another tournament or two in the first part of June too, I think, huh?
Yep.
If I remember right. I know Serena, she sent me a message and said she was gonna cancel two of her tournaments. That Carp Diem tournament and the Crappie tournament.
Have you cleaned it out here yet?
No, I hadn't been in that since she just sent it yesterday evening, I think it was. And she said she appreciated us promoting it, but she was gonna just cancel the tournament.
It's a crappy day.
Yeah, she's gonna not do that. Hey Dale, hey Slip, what's up, brother?
Welcome in, Dale.
And I hadn't had a chance to get in there and clean them out yet. And I don't know about that, and that's JBT's deal right now. So, hey Donald Knight, what's going on, man? Chicken challenge.
I think that's
gonna be on Kelly's channel, I think.
Yeah, on Kelly Bullock's channel.
What's the date? I see 8 to 1. That's the time, but I don't see the date.
Yeah, I don't know. It's covered up by the time, and
yeah,
number of people in here. But
Y'all
I
need
think
to keep
it's,
that. Y'all need to keep it in mind too, people. Just a reminder when you do these thumbnails. Appreciate you putting the information on them, but y'all gotta. Is always when you live stream, you got your live block up there and how many people's in the house in the top left corner. When you live stream, and you can't read anything that's put up there because that covers it up. Just if you
right.
don't mind, now if you brought it over here to the right and put it right there where the top of the fishing rod is, you can see
Yeah.
it. But just keep it in mind. I ain't trying to fuss at nobody. I ain't putting nobody down. That was a good thumbnail. But you just need to put the information, think about that, and put the information where we can promote it right, because we don't want to mess up, Lord
Let's
knows
see.
I have.
Here's
There you go. On June
June.
the 9th. Yeah, go for it, bud.
I'll let you do it.
Brian B presents Midnight Madness, season number 2. This is going to be the second year of it. And the stipulation is we're going for most weight. So if you catch a bunch of big ones, you might win. You got a 6-rod limit. You can use up to 6 rods. I'm sure it depends on what your state laws are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then June the 9th, as the date is midnight to 5 a.m. That's when the big boys swim. That's a good
Right.
time too. And that's the bank fishing edition. So I don't know if he's full, but if he might be, but you check with him and see. And I'm sure he's always welcome donations too, if anybody want to help out with that. And the season 2 continues with the Midnight Madness on Brian B's channel. Same rules, most weight, 6-rod limit. June the 16th is the date on this one from midnight to 5. This is going to be boat and kayak together. Anything that floats. If you want to get there down on a raft, do that. Get
That's
with it. See if you can get in.
right.
And then the grand championship is going to be the winner of the boat tournament and the winner of the bank tournament going to go head to head against each other to see who the grand champion is. And that's going to be June the 23rd on Brian B's channel. So check
And
all those out. And then we got Roger Muskrat, Catfishing for Kids, June the 10th and the 11th. That's always a good cause, and I'm sure he could use some donations too. Any of these tournaments, if y'all want to get in them, contact the people that's hosting them. See if you can get in them. If not, maybe you can donate something, help them out. Some prizes, giveaways. And I'll always love and support the kids because they're the next generation. We take them fishing and teach them right, then the next generation would take care of the resources. So
that's right.
yeah,
And
that's always a good cause. Muskrat is always good about doing that too.
that's
Oh, let's see.
July 15th.
Okay, from 8 to 2. The Finesse Classic 2.0 is 2, 4, or 6-pound mainline only. Woo! Man, you catch you a 30-pound hog, somebody gonna have to work. We're gonna have to be finesse to get that in.
That's right.
I like to see that happen. But y'all get in on that with that's Brian B too, right?
Yep. Brian B.
Y'all check with him on that too. You might get on that finesse. I like to see somebody catch an old big toad on a 6-pound line. That'd be awesome. So, damn Rebel Boy said, guess I need to get the smoker fired up soon and throw some ribs in. Now you talking my language, bro. What's wrong with them ribs?
All right. We got. Oh, man. I'm going to share these pictures with y'all.
Yeah,
Come
man.
from Y'all Not Senior. You remember he was going to take his boy turkey hunting?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, this
They
is
must have had some luck then. Good deal.
they got it done.
Ernie, he took me. He said, but I heard of this lady called Telly. She gets all the fish on the boat unless she feels in a given mood.
That's 2 happy grandpas right there.
Ain't no doubt about it right there. Now, that's awesome. That's a
Yes,
memory
sir.
right there to last a lifetime.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at that little boy.
That Joe will never forget that. That's etched in his mind for the rest of his life. That's awesome.
Yep.
I love to see stuff like that, man. It moves me, man. it warms my heart to see the next generation getting it together.
Heck yeah.
And it's up to us to pass it on. I mean, that's our job. They're doing what they're supposed to do as adults, and that's a good deal. Teaching them good hunting ethics and what to do to get them. That's a good deal.
Yep. Thank you for sending that picture.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Y'all, anybody got pictures of a fish or deer or whatever, we'll show 'em. I don't care.
Yeah. I
We'll
mean,
share any way we can, man. Shoot, that's what we're here for, ain't it, boy?
that's right.
Thank you, Liz, for dropping down a nice link. Y'all go check him out. Look like he got some good content.
I'm sorry I got behind in chat. If anybody,
Oh, I'm behind too, but I'm catching up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read it. Let's see. I don't know how far I'm behind, but I is behind.
just want to go back real quick and see if anybody else come in. Welcome back, Pontoon Jody.
Yeah, he said that'd probably be your greatest show, Kelly. He didn't say it would be your last show.
Huh?
Oh, Bullock, Kelly. He said, "Why would it be my last show?" He didn't
You need to
understand.
clean your ears out, Kelly.
And Melissa said he said it was your greatest show, and that's exactly what he said. He said that'd probably be your greatest show, Kelly.
I think Kelly Bullock has something against me.
Hey, I'm Bennett and I ain't in it. That's between y'all.
There you go.
If my mind don't change, I'm going to raffle off a battery box without the battery. $10 a chance. That's Ernie Brown.
You make that a gas tank, and I might buy one.
He's oh sorry, I'm still half asleep. It's all good, but we all do boo-boos here and there. That's human. We don't worry about stuff like that, man, because it happens to everybody. Shirley T said, Melissa, I was so nervous I didn't know what to do. LOL. I bought Bigfoot on there. I hear you, Shirley. I'm gonna go back and watch it today. I feel bad but not seeing my number one fan.
Oh yeah, and she had a possum come up. Oh man.
Don't tell me all the goodies, man. I want to surprise me when I watch a replay.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it today. I was gonna watch it last night live, but I fell asleep. Daggone. It's bad getting old. You can't keep your eyes open, especially when you stop for a minute. And Melissa said, "No problem." LOL. Splashes water on Kelly. Wake up, boy. Aaron said the 18th of June.
Yeah, that's that man.
June the 18th from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. is what Kelly said.
Yeah. That's the chicken challenge, I think.
Okay, I got you. Now I'm connecting the dots.
Yep.
Good deal. Pontoon Jody said, I like Hook, Line, and Chill. I used to watch it a lot. Very relaxing. Just an easy watch.
Welcome in, Small Water.
Gone, girl. Hey, Emily, how you doing? What up, Small Water? What you doing, John? You old knucklehead. Welcome back, Jody. Everybody saying welcome back,
Oh,
Jody.
heck yeah. Shirley T. Hey, you welcome anytime up on the late night conversations with KP or the Boar's Nest
Heck yeah.
with Hog Leg.
Yeah, she
Good
told me
morning, Small Water.
She said she was my number one fan, made me blush. So daggone right. That's why I feel so bad about not seeing her last night.
Small Water. Well, he lost $1. Well, they called it a draw because Small Water had the biggest fish, but not the most fish.
Hey. And Miss Sandy back. Sandy, what do we eat for dinner? I call it supper myself. I'm an old Southern boy. I know a lot of people call it dinner. I have called lunch dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and supper is most time what I say.
Yeah.
Melissa said, y'all are a fun bunch, Shirley. Fit in perfect here. You should click the panel link and come up and say hi in here too. I said, heck yeah. I done told her before to come up on panel. She won't listen to me. Sandy told you that's a nice turkey. Yep, no doubt.
Yeah.
Very nice. Bird is the word. I hear you, damn River. Most kids is gamers anymore. They don't want to go and learn. Well, a lot of that is up to the parents too.
Yes. You'd have been proud of old John last night on that premiere. He Lydia didn't outfish him for once.
Oh, really?
Oh no, yeah.
He must have tied her in the chair, wouldn't let her get up and fish then.
It didn't look like she was fishing at all. It looked like she was letting him pull his weight.
That's what she was doing. She have a little mercy on her. She probably told him, said, look, John, I'm tell you right now, I'm just gonna sit back here and just take it easy, enjoy the day. I'm gonna let you fish. You can catch a few fish. She said, I'm tired of whooping your butt. Uh-huh. I bet you that's about what she said too. I'm just playing.
No, it was probably her his dollar in the truck that it was on the line. So, but they tied and he didn't lose it.
I just messing with Nucky Head. I always tease him, but he catch more fish than he do.
Oh yeah, yeah. He used knucky heads also. He called them other boys knucky heads. Oh man.
Yeah, that's my word. I have all people say, hey, dude, what's up? I say, hey, Nucky Head, what you doing?
But he didn't. He don't know how to say it. It's not knuckleheads. That's what he said. Knucklehead.
Yeah, that's what most people say, knucklehead. I call it Nucky.
KP says nucky. Nucky head.
Nuckie. Nucky Head. That's the way I spell what I say.
Oh man. Ernie Brown says tomorrow it'll probably be French toast with strawberries in their own sweet juice over French toast. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny Toe says, oh, you killing me, Ernie. I might have to take an express flight.
Oh, Sandy's told says she ever done another whole lot. Grilled chicken and cheese sandwich, washed down with coffee. I don't have the energy to make something proper. Hey, that don't sound half bad. Ain't nothing wrong with a sandwich.
Yeah. Good morning. Welcome in, J&J.
What's up, JJ?
Beers,
Dude.
Beers and Bass is fooling himself more than I am. Oh, Lord. Good Lord. And whew, that's hard to believe, John.
JJ, hope you're doing all right, bro. Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, thank you for coming in.
Appreciate you too, John. Appreciate all y'all coming in this morning. We got 30, we're just dropping 33 to 31 peeps in the house. Appreciate y'all.
Sad but true. Yeah. Ooh.
I'm glad I went on and done the show now. I was thinking we're not doing the show because of the holiday, but looks like we have a right good crowd in here this morning. I appreciate y'all's support. Y'all gonna be doing a million other things this morning.
Yep. Well, this is the time they're getting up and getting stirred about.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
and I need to do this one more time. Right after this show, we don't want nobody going, but if y'all want to fish, 7:30 at 7:30 Eastern time this morning, Hooks and Hammocks is going to be fishing with friends. Y'all can come up there and join their panel and fish in Memorial Day remember and honor. So I mean, we don't want y'all to go at 7:30, but we want y'all to go if you're fishing. But
Hey, if y'all want to go over, that's fine. I understand. But I appreciate y'all coming in here tonight supporting me and Hog Leg on my channel here. It's mighty nice of y'all. Y'all support me and him on his channel a lot, and we don't take it lightly, people. We tell you all the time we love you and appreciate it. We mean it. We don't say it
we
just
mean it too. I mean, this is my catfish YouTube family, and you don't have to be in catfishing. You don't have to be in fishing. Just this is YouTube family. That's what
anybody can pop in here.
and KP consider y'all, and we mean it from the bottom of our hearts. Welcome in, Dallas. Libert.
What's up, Dallas? My main man, Dallas. He always putting them posts up. Good morning, y'all. Good morning with them pretty flowers. I got to answer them in the morning. Appreciate you doing that too, Dallas. I don't know where you get all them pictures of them pretty flowers from, but they're beautiful.
All right.
My mama used to be big on flowers. She could take any flower and root it and grow it. She had a green thumb. She truly did. And a garden, man, she could make a garden jump and bump, buddy. But I kind of got that from her. She kind of got me interested in flowers and shrubs and garden stuff. And
Melissa wants me to show this picture to J&J.
Okay.
That's Donald Knight Sr. right there. And his grandson. His grandson's first turkey.
That's awesome. Yeah, Ernie, we do love you too, just like Melissa said. Yeah, we might stooge a little bit, but we still love everybody, don't we? J&J, check this out. There you go. Yeah, that's an awesome memory right there.
Yep.
That boy right there probably hooked now. He's a turkey man.
Yep.
$6:30. I don't think old Danny Stone won't come in this morning. Is he? He probably off today.
Well, he usually don't come into about 6:50.
Yeah, I know it's a little early for him, but I
think Danny is off today.
I never did hear him say he was going to work. I never did hear him say he's going to be off, but I just figured he would be, being it's a holiday.
I think he said Saturday night that he was going to fish all night Saturday night, and then he was going to sleep Sunday and sleep Monday.
Yeah, he fished all weekend, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, looks all fresh and crisp in a white t-shirt. Yeah, don't I though? And this white t-shirt's even got a pocket.
Man, I tell you, I love a t-shirt with a pocket more than I do one without, because I'm used to putting stuff in my pockets, And man, I got a t-shirt ain't got no pocket. I don't feel like I'm walking around in a G-string. Nothing
That's
else.
what I use my pockets right there. And I don't have to wear glasses. These are just reading glasses, but I like to have them with me.
Melissa said Johnny even took a shower for y'all. Gone, boy.
Heck yeah, man.
You didn't grab the rice soap. Look at it now. That thing getting
Yeah,
cleaned up.
yeah.
You put a little bit of smelling sauce on for Lissy too.
I forgot the smelly sauce.
Oh,
But
he gonna go back.
I put deodorant on. Does that count?
Oh yeah, that helps a lot right there. Ain't no that. Yeah, that helps a whole lot. Ain't nobody want to get in and smell that old funky underarm. Oh, good Lord. He's the cleanest boy you ever seen. Go on, Lizzie.
Yeah.
He needs a pocket protector with pens and pencils in it. There you go, damn bro. Right, KP, that pocket helps hold screws and shit. That's right. I put a little bit of everything up in there when I'm working on something. I'll stick it in there.
Well, I don't use mine for screws because it might scratch my glasses.
Might scratch your nipple too. That ain't good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to say it. I was thinking I might as well said it.
Oh, man.
That's funny, Rock. No, I don't care who you are. Lord have mercy. Who's the fun trying to have some? No, oh, LOL, you was thinking the same, KP. Yeah. Hog has tender tips. That's Ernie Brown said.
Heck yeah. Man, doggone right. I got tender tips.
Melissa said, I try to pinch him. He's so sensitive.
Oh, man. I hate when she does that.
Yeah. Give you what they call a TT. You know what that stands for, don't you?
TT. That's how I used to remember.
A titty twister.
Yeah, titty twister. Yeah.
That's what we used to do, boys running around messing with each other. We smack each other, pluck our ears, smack each other in the back of the head, and walk up, like take an arm over, grab it titty around the nipple and twist it.
I tell you what, Melissa likes when I twist her nipples up. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, no, what? Donald Knight said, send another picture, Hawk.
Okay.
I had bruised them before, man. Playing around with some knot head. We messing with each other, man. It hurt like a devil.
Oh, wow.
Hog leg Donald sent another red stop sign.
Okay.
Got you, Lissy. Now Hog jumped across that line. Now he jumped. There you go.
There you go. Is that his dad?
Yeah, it must be.
Wow. That's nice. Y'all need to frame them pictures.
Sandy Toe said, well, now, somebody intervene before we get real intimate with Hogs and Melissa. Yeah, honey, stuff. It was a nice tone. That boy is a great first turkey. Great first turkey.
Yep.
Hey, and the mamas done hatched out. I seen a bunch of them yesterday morning going to church, man. A young hen. Looked like she might have been last year, a year before last, at the oldest. Had her a bunch of babies in the middle of the road, little back road right here. I was going through the church. I bet she had 12, 14 babies. The road was full of them. She was trying to get them out the road, get them together. I just sat down and watched them. I had a truck pull up behind me. I was just sitting there. I had the window down. He said, hey, what are you doing? You broke down. I said, no, watch. And by the time she come to the left of the truck, went across the ditch, and all them little babies was with her. I said, you see that, man? They hatched out, brother. He said, that's awesome, man. I said, yep, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
That made my day. That place always had a lot of turkeys in it, though. All my life had been in there.
Yeah.
That's the lady who owns all that. I remember her father when I was a small boy. Him and my grandpa were big buddies. They used to get in a little trouble together, but good people. And his daughter, they only had one kid. His daughter, she just passed here a month or two ago, but she had the whole place set up where nobody could buy it and cut the timber. It's gonna be like a preserve.
Wow.
She
Yeah.
made it. She set it up that way, and they said that she left it to some people. I don't know, some kind of society or something, and they gonna sell it, and they asking $500,000 for the place.
How many acres is it?
It's 300 and some acres. I thought it was a right good price,
Yeah. Yeah.
but the reason they sell it is cheap is somebody said it might raise it to 650. But I said, well, look like me, should start at 650.
Yeah.
But anyway, they got the stipulations in the contract that whoever buys it cannot split it up. They got to leave the whole farm together in one piece of land, and they cannot cut the timber. The timber has to stay standing. They won't
Now
want to
that
cut. They
now
won't
that
cut nothing.
piece of uh property might be hard to sell like that.
Yeah, I think that's why they said 500,000.
Yeah.
So you can buy it. You can't cut the timber on it. I know it's two or three around here. Loggers is chomping at the bit, thinking they're gonna get it, but they read that guideline. They might find a loophole eventually where they can do something with it. But knowing that lady, she's pretty shrewd because she owns this piece of land I got. I bought it from her. She's a pretty shrewd lady. She's a good business lady, and I'm sure she got it set up where it can't be touched.
Yeah.
And at least I hope not. At least through my lifetime. So I don't want to see that place skint like everything else around here. That's pretty awesome. This wildlife in there galore. I've coon hunted in there. Old Dave, her daddy, used to let me coon hunt in there. He said, I love sitting on the porch and listen to them coon dogs run and treeing. I said, yeah, always catch some coon in here. There's two big creeks run through that farm.
Oh man.
And it's always coon in there, man. We always caught a bunch of coon in
Yeah.
there.
That'd be nice to buy for just hunting ground.
If I had the money, I would. If I ever hit the lottery, this old boy here buy it. I'll buy it just to have a hunting preserve. I'd put every feed plots and stuff. He got hay lots. Me and Daddy, she let us cut the hay on it for years, and then Daddy got so he couldn't get around too good and mess with the cows because I was staying gone a lot. Plus, I got sick, was on my back, so he just decided to sell her his cows, and he told her he was going to give up the farm of cutting the grass, but the hay. But he got another guy, which is renting my dad's place, to come in and cut the hay. And they said they're gonna let him keep cutting the hay there, so the fields won't grow up. And I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think they charging them nothing. They just let them do it to keep the place cut down, which is, that's about all you can do nowadays. You don't get no money off renting no farm no more. It's hard to find somebody who wants to do it anyway.
Well, listen, said Joe Dishy stop, or he won't ever let me. You go to the beach together.
I'm gonna tell you right now, them two get together. You allowed to see something go viral down there at the beach. That's what I'm
Tell
talking
me
about.
about it. Tell me about it.
You got that right, Steve. I love that, especially old deep bark when the tree. Yo, hear that thing echo through the swamps, boy. It gets in your blood. I miss the crap out of it. I really do. I miss fooling with my dogs too. I used to raise fox walkers.
Yeah, that Ernie Brown coon hunting is just becoming a thing of the past everywhere.
Yep, we still got a few do it. I know a few people ran to it, but ain't many, two or three. And I got two or three that told me I could come with them, but I can't walk that good right now. But I'm gonna talk to them. It's coming up season. Ain't gonna be much longer than roasting is. Gonna be coming in a few more months. And when they get to coming in, they get to run the dogs. I'm gonna go sit on the tailgate and listen to some of them. They said I'm welcome to come listen, so I'm gonna do that. I just love to listen to dogs run. I always have.
Oh well. Welcome in, Jimmy Geiger.
Hey Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy G? Jody said, Melissa, you safe. Hog leg, I promise not to pinch Melissa.
Oh, ooh. Sandy Toad said it's not the trip out with Jody that will get wild. It's what Melissa will unleash on Hogs when she gets back. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, now she go in there and get all worked up, hot and bothered, and come back and grab the hog. It's on there. She be pinching you all over, brother.
It might be a good idea.
Gone there. He just say, go stay for 2 weeks. Come back all worked up, girl. Old Steve Ransom said I had 2 blue ticks one time. That was some good memories with my son. Yeah, but I had a blue tick and a Walker mixed coon hound was one of the best ones ever put a foot on the ground. That joker backtrack. You know, sometimes coons will tap a tree and keep going. A lot of inexperienced dogs will sit there and tree like he up there. That joker, he'd circle about 150, 200 yards away from that tree. He'd hit, let you know he didn't tree. Then he'd do that circle and make sure they ain't tap and keep going. He was smart enough to know which way they come in too, so he wouldn't hit the back tree. That was a smart dog. That joker, he was good.
I throw that link out there again if anybody wants to come up and join us on the panel.
Heck yeah. Somebody come on up here and talk with us this month. It's a holiday.
Hey, I got an idea. I want to run it by y'all, and then I'll run it by Melissa. Oh well, she's in here. I will take Melissa to the beach.
There you go.
In our backyard. I buy one of those kiddie pools, buy 3 or 4 bags of playground sand. Oh man.
You gonna fix a little fake palm tree too?
I'll get that umbrella, that beach umbrella. I get in my boat for shade. Stick it in the.
Oh, well, she can live the whole summer on the beach.
That's right.
Gone, boy. You might well go get her a thing of suntan lotion too, so she won't get burnt and blistered.
I'll get a can of spray on suntan lotion out of my boat. It's about empty, so.
Yeah, boy. You're
You need to serve cocktails and coconut halves. Well, see that right there is. I wouldn't have to do that because she don't like coconut. And I don't imagine old Zena would bother her too bad. She'd probably come up there and lick her. beat her in that butt with a tail.
Yeah, and it's hard to find a smart dog like her. Small Water said a good friend of mine's family started the Plot Hounds. He was kin to Vaughn Plot.
Wow.
Yeah, I've hunted with some Plots. I've been in coon hunts with some of the other guys that was in there, brought dogs that were Plots and curs. What do you call it? A mountain cur. They call it in Plots. Yeah, I've hunted with all them different kind of breeds of dogs. Some of them were very good too. Yeah, every breed got good ones and bad ones though. You got to weed through. It's hard to find a real good small one like Ernie said. Oh, go on, Joe. She said, I think I'm gonna go fishing. I just got to check the weather first. I was asking you this morning, was you going fishing, Nucky Head? You didn't give me no answer. I think you still deciding. That's what it was.
Y'all must not watch any of our fishing videos.
There you go, Sandy Toes. I can soak them up now. I like coconut. You put a coconut milk in there with a little bit of beverage. Shoot, yeah, it was a good time, girl. We be laughing, carrying on.
Everybody's talking about coconut bras for Melissa. That's why I say they must not have ever watched our fishing videos.
Man, they just get in the way, man. Just leave it out natural. We don't like no tan lines. Like it all bright. You fix that beach in the backyard, she could do that, see.
Yeah, we got 2 or 3 out there, small water.
Steve Ransom says sounds romantic to me, Hog Leg.
Wow.
That's right, Melissa. She said if you do go fishing, Jody, be careful.
Oh, they talk. Now them coconuts might fit me. Okay. Let's see.
I don't know. I think mine's bigger. It's gonna have to be a big coconut fit, man. Good Lord. I don't know. I'm about a B or a C cup, I reckon. I don't know. Might be a D. I don't know. I gotta quit squeezing. That feels good. Shut up,
Hey,
Kim.
my man boobs used to stick out like this, After my triple heart bypass, though, they stick out like this.
They stick out and turn up to the sun. Go on, boy. Ernest said, yeah, sand and some bongo drums.
Oh, Steve Ransom.
Hog Leg, will you have that dollar store 2-piece? Flip flops and sunglasses.
Yep.
Go on, man. Sandy Toast.
Hey, believe it or not, small water. Me and Melissa went out fishing Friday. Pan fishing, that is. We didn't video it. We caught us some bluegill, some sunfish.
That's because he won't pinching them, Melissa. He was just rubbing them.
Yeah, I was just covering them
You
up.
grab and pinch him. That's not hurt, girl. Good
I
Lord.
was covering them up so you won't pinch them.
John said when he thinks about it, he touches himself. She said he was just rubbing his shirt. Damn, Rubber Boy said, Melissa, I know that's why he does not wear my shirt that much. He gets him all worked up rubbing him.
Now, damn, River Boys, I wore your shirt last week.
Yeah, I've been wearing it too. He don't pay no attention. He ain't in here sometimes. Or even he sleep. The knucklehead probably sleep sometimes, lurking and sleeping.
Yeah.
You know, knucklehead.
And I'm just saying, if anybody wants some good advertisement, y'all send me a free shirt. With your
Oh man, that sounds like a campaign now.
it is.
The free shirt fund.
Yeah.
Go, boy.
Small Water said, my favorite color is free.
Hey, I heard you. Lots of people like that free stuff. I've been mighty blessed myself, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't never know, man. When you least expect it, yeah, they're good, Lord. I've had so many people in this family just knock my socks off. Things they done for me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Too.
It means a lot.
Welcome in, Squanistan.
Susquehanna, what's going on, man? I see Turtle Lady fishing. You say you got to work, man. What's up with that, man? You need to change your schedule. I thought you worked in the night. She heard that fishing on the river in the daytime with a buddy. You need to be here there too. Kenneth does better advertising. He's like a walking billboard with a shirt. Yeah, yeah, that's because I wear the extra large and in charge. We got to put a few X's on it, bro.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I just a big boy. I am losing weight though. I'm gonna try to get down. I'm gonna tell you what. I'll not say it. I'm gonna wait because I don't know. I'm gonna try. I got a plan. I'm gonna try to get down to where I can wear a 2X shirt
Wow.
within a year.
Within a year.
Yep. By the end of the year, I'm gonna try to be wearing a 2X from a 4X. So I don't know if it's gonna work out. I might just stuck my foot in my mouth. So I was gonna keep it quiet, but I said I'd go ahead and put that out there. Now, a certain person, I don't know if he ever listened to the show or not. I think maybe sometimes he does. Larry, a good friend of mine, give me a shirt was a 2X, and he
Wow.
told me you need to get so you can fit in it one day. So that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. He give me a challenge, and I'm gonna try to accept it and do it.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
If I do, I will call him out, try to get him up on the show, and let him know that I can't wear his shirt. I'm gonna wear his shirt on the show. So
There you go.
we'll see what happens, people. I'm gonna try. But I do like my beanie weenies a lot, so I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Small water said beards and bass that we fish with has fancy socks he sells. Gone, John, I hear it.
Well, John, hey, what's that?
Susquehanna said Turtle Lady posted our carp video from last night. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that one yet. Just posted last night. I had my eyelids closed. I was looking at the back of my eyelid. I fell asleep at 6:30 yesterday afternoon, and I did wake up about 10:30. Then I went back to sleep at about 1:30, quarter to two, and I rolled at the sack. Kid, if I did not mean it the way just you are a lot taller, Hog probably can't see over the dashboard when he drives. Hey, ain't no problem, but I know I'm a big man. It don't bother me, man. I've been teased and ridiculed all my life for being big.
Hey,
I ain't big.
River Boys, I don't drive. Ain't you heard? My truck's in the shop for 2 months.
John said, "Say it, Hog. You would take some free socks."
Oh, heck yeah, I would. Well, no, I would not unless they were no show no see-ums or whatever you call them. I don't even like the ankle socks.
Good Lord, what's shorter than an ankle sock?
No see-ums.
I ain't never heard of them.
These ones I got on right now are ankle socks.
Yeah, I wear ankle socks too because I have trouble with my legs swelling with the elastic on the socks because I got a bigger leg. And when I
Yeah.
try to pull this sock up, it fits too tight on my leg. Then the band puts a mark around my leg, then my legs swell. So I use a lot of them ankle socks and short socks. Or sometimes I'll take a over the ankle sock and fold it down when I put it on.
Yeah, you need to hush, damn River Boys. So Scarny Stan says, DRB, you're not exactly tall. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Tasha, what's
Welcome
going
in,
on?
Tasha.
Miss T in the house. What's up there, Miss Tasha? Melissa said, damn River Boys, I'm taller than Hog. LOL, I can see over the dash. I pat him on the head while I drive, making sure he's being a good little hog leg. You go, girl. Melissa want to know if Miss Tasha got all of her garden planted. Gone now. You make sausage gravy. Do you leave the sausage in the pan when you put the flour in the gravy? I do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Just drain the grease from the sausage.
I don't do that either. I leave it grease in there too.
Oh, wow.
Unless it's extremely fat sausage where you got a
Yeah.
whole lot of grease. I mean, if it's grease in the pan that deep, yeah, I'll post some. But if you got pretty lean sausage with not much fat in it, you don't have no whole.
Yeah. But I ain't
That
seen.
guy up here at the little country store where I get that homemade sausage, he got it pretty lean. He got it pretty. It don't have too much fat floating around in your pan, so makes it pretty good. Sometimes I'll even I got a little flat spatula, about that long that I cook with. It's wood. And I'll take sometimes a piece or two of sausage and chop it up in little pieces, kind of mix up in that gravy. But you gotta get your gravy real thick, man. I don't like old runny gravy. I like my gravy thick.
Yeah.
You gotta take your time with gravy. You can't leave it. You need to stay with it and stir it, and you need to keep it on a low heat. Let it simmer. That make your best gravy. Stan, I know I'm short. What he say? I missed it. Stan, I know I'm short, but I'm still taller than you. Yo, John, it won't matter what socks you send him, as long as it has the lace frill around the top. There you go, San Antonio. That's what we need. That'll go good with a summer attire for the beach.
Well, I know I'm a short guy. I ain't but 5'7",
Jody said she makes packaged gravy with water. Hey, I've seen some of them things. I tried a pack or two, but I like my homemade from scratch gravy butter.
Good morning, Mr. Tullet.
But I'll eat that too, Jody. I ain't gonna turn it down. What's up, Mr. T? How you doing, Mr. T? Welcome in.
Y'all did good last night on Average Interview.
Tasha says she went trout fishing. Go on now.
Oh, wow.
See what she says. Trying to find it.
No, I beg to differ with small water now.
Susquehanna said, damn, Rebel boy, you one step above a garden gnome. Well, Tasha, did you catch any trouts? I looked back before you comment to see if you said anything, but I didn't see it. Small water said, I'm 5'7" as well and just bad looking. I mean, better looking. I'm just messing with you, John. Ernie said, gravy.
Yep, that's my favorite beverage.
You sound like Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. Tasha said, Melissa, we were outside all day until 8:30 at night. And yes, we got all the garden planted. I stained my mom's follower boxes that George made her, and the other. Then after a while, she planted her flower. Cool.
DOH. What does DOH mean?
I had to go back and see what Jody got at Walmart. I missed that one.
That gravy package.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they sell them. That's where I got mine at, Jody. They sell all kind of gravy. Even sell gravy in a jar. You just pour it out. I ain't real crazy, but
Wow.
Ernie said, I'm only a short guy, right, Kenny? Wrong answer. I believe if we stand up straight, you might be taller than me, brother. Me and Ernie, we didn't buffet boys. We can take it out, man. We get me and Ernie get with the 1-ton boys. Somebody better look out. We can put away some grub.
That was Homer saying duh.
Yep. He goes, dope. That's where he goes. Dope. Well, he used to do it good. I can't do it now. Mom and George each caught a trout that we kept. One rainbow and one brown, both like 7 inches. Caught a bunch of small bass. But bass season isn't open, and they were only like 6 inches. Threw them all back. Hey, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Let them go, let them grow, right? But you had a good time. I know you did. Just getting out there and catching, it don't matter if y'all small, but you can get on some fish. You have a good time.
Not even Jimmy Buffett.
No buffets for me. What you got against a buffet, Jody?
Yeah, tell me. I got
You got to be a Kenneth, an iron skillet, meat, and Greek. There you go, bud. Y'all get one together, Susquehanna. I'll be there if I can. If I can't, then I'll let you know. If I went to Golden Corral, lost it. So I hit the shrimp. When I'm done, they have to order more. I hear you, heard it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Jody put the fire and symbol and ring symbol up there.
Oh, you get ready to get married, Jody?
She's getting ready to take a dookie. Fire ring.
Oh, that's right. That joke about the fire ring. Right. I got you. Good Lord. I bet you going to break wind there too. Daggone, you say you don't do it. I bet you will.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to just thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Listen, I didn't think I was going to be able to go fishing yesterday because when I got up at 2:30 a.m., I could barely walk from Saturday. I'm not hurting as bad today, but still sore. Yeah, work them muscles, girl. I'm going through the same thing.
Thank you for dropping the link.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
I'll be right back. You think you can handle it by yourself, boss?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm capable.
I gotta go water the mules.
All right. Say, Golden Corral blows my guts up. Can't do it anymore. Yeah, the main thing about going there is don't eat too much. I try to do that a lot. Even if I go to a buffet, I used to try to eat all I could hold, get my money's worth. But you wind up being in misery for like a half a day. So it ain't worth it. I just go in there and eat me a plate. Sometimes might get a second plate with a little bit of nana pudding or something on it for dessert, and then I'm done. Last time I went to the buffet, Pop said, "God, you finished?" I said, "Yeah, he's still eating." I said, "Help yourself." I said, "I ain't rushing nobody. I'm gonna sit here and finish my coffee and look around." Dale Hayslips and Nice hanging out this morning. Got to get to Walmart before they're out of meat for the day. All right, Dale, be careful, but in your travels, there's going to be a lot of people out there and keep an eye for deer, too. Them things are slipping in their hiding grounds this morning from getting out eating all night. So be careful, brother. Be careful. So that's a good thing, Tasha. I'm glad you didn't hurt. Yeah, I'm glad she's not hurting, too. Thank you, Lizzie. Ernie said, "Okay, Dale, be safe going now." That's right. That's what it's all about. Sandy Toad did too. Small Water said he's going to paint some. Need some nips. I hear you, John. Ah, if he ain't back in 10 minutes, you better look there. Hey, Rustic, how you doing this morning? Ernie said, "I used to eat 4 plates. I'm lucky to do 1 or 2. Yeah, that's the way I am, Ernie. I don't stuff myself like that no more. I find as I get older, I can't eat as much. It don't take as much. I just don't have the appetite for it no more." Tasha said, "We all had a great day yesterday. It was Mom and George, Jamie and I, my cousin Crystal and her husband. John, normally we catch a lot of trout from there, but they weren't biting good at all." Well, that's a general consensus of all fish right now, everywhere. Is nobody's really on them hot. You find a spurt of people catching a few here and there, but overall, everybody's having a slow time.
All right, I'm back.
Just the way it is right now. Susquehanna said, I'm getting the boat ready, going to the river. I hear you, buddy. Well, good luck to y'all, man. Don't let Don Turtle Lady catch them all now. I hope
Be careful out there, Stan.
I hope she'll let you catch one or two, Stan. Really, I do, because I'm tired of not seeing you catching nothing, man. You need to catch a few. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Turtle
Seriously.
Lady, she'll catch them. You got to listen to her, Stan. She tell you where to fish at, but you don't listen. Uh, I love my brother Stan. I like giving him the devil.
Melissa, there's a damn river boys. Melissa, did you put the potty stool out for him? Yeah, she did, damn river boys. But the temperature is still the same in the toilet.
I just say I put a short up on the pond with trout fish that so pretty, quiet, and relaxing. Well, quiet until people show up with kids that's running around being noisy. Noise and trout fishing don't go together. No, you'd be surprised if the water's clear how they can see you up on the bank too. You can't get right up on the edge of the bank, especially on streams and stuff. You have to stand off because if they see you, they gone.
No, damn river boys. I ain't one of them. I know I'm short. I've been short all my life. No, Smallwood, I want to get me some more tea, some more iced tea. Welcome in, Super Smurf, Fat Boy.
What's up, Eric, brother? What's going on, man?
Fat Boy.
John, want to know if you fell in. Ernie says short people are lucky they don't bust their heads. Sandy said if the water is that clear, KP, just means you have to up your skill. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, saying.
That's
You
right.
can't get right up on the bank because they're gone. You got to stand back a little bit or either learn how to throw from a distance there in the creek and throw up the creek.
That's right, Smallwater. You know it.
Or either get up above and throw below it, whichever way you want your stuff to. I like to go with the flow of the river or the stream because that's what they're looking for. They're most time facing the way that it's coming to them to catch the food. So I try to present the bait that way. But sometimes you gotta be shrewd to get them jokers. They smart. Small water said when angels cry, they weep sweet tea.
That's right.
LOL. We need something that taller people are fool enough to be put up near the roof. Yeah, I got a problem getting in tight places. I'm tall and wide, so I got a whole lot of problems. What's
Welcome in,
up,
Double
David?
Hook.
How's it going, David? Hope you're doing all right, brother. Hey, I know what you mean, DRB. I do like little short women too. They're sassy, most of them. The ones I've run into, anyway. Georgia said I prefer to fish in the shade where I trap fish, but not much shade there. Bring it back. See, never sit right next to the water. If I'm stream fishing, I find a deeper pool of water that's fully shaded. Yep. You know the deal.
Yeah, Rustic. I watched you a little bit yesterday fishing at Table Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, out in Branson. He's on vacation this
Oh,
week.
okay.
I don't know how long, but He's out in Branson with his family.
Yeah, he go there every year, I think.
Yep.
That's right, Tasha. That way the fish won't see you. That's right. Because they see you, they're gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just like throwing the net for shad at night. We had old big lights set up, shine down in the water, then the shade get to coming out, flipping out for the stuff that comes in because of the lights in the water. We just sat there for like 20, 30 minutes. Man, shade go to flipping everywhere, feeding on that stuff. You throw the net, you don't catch no shade. We was throwing the net. They was there breaking everywhere. Throwing it, couldn't catch nothing. And I told the boys with Joe, I said, Joe, I'm gonna cut the light out when you throw it this time. I said, I think they see the shadow of that net coming across under that light and it scares them off. He said, that makes sense. So when I threw, we cut the light off and we got the net, man, we got like 3 dozen the first cast after we cut the light off. So that proved to me that they do pay attention to what's up above them. Too. All of
Small
our
water.
top shells are empty around here. No one can reach them. That's what a stool's for, knucky head.
No, that's what Melissa being taller than I am is good for. Hey, I need that bowl up there.
Caitlin do me the same way. Did it? I can't reach these tall Kevin. I need that bowl up on the top shelf. You gonna get it? Yeah, baby, I can get it. You reach about flat footed. I can't even reach it. I said, yeah, well, that's just a difference. That's right, Leslie. That's what it's all about. Having fun and spending quality time. There'll be memories, kids and stuff remember the rest of their life when they get older.
Super Smurf said, Melissa, we're going to need you up here. Somebody let 2 alligators out northwest Ohio. One still missing. Well, now y'all get to see what we go through down here.
Wait about 20 years when you got like 5,000 alligators out there.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah, you do, Melissa.
Dallas said he was flirting with the lady game warden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about Rusty. Murphy said, Melissa, we're going to need you up here. Yes, we just read that. Okay. I'm catching up. Shoot, Eric, y'all be able to get it yourself. You and Kurt get there and get it, man. Wrangle that thing in, man. Make you an alligator skin hat and make one for Curtis, too. Y'all be cool over there in the boat fishing with an alligator skin hat, man.
Sandy told us I refuse to call my boys for help hogs. I just resort to climbing on the kitchen counter for those high kitchen cupboards.
You go, girl.
No, those gators won't make it through the winter up there. Welcome in, Freddie. Hey, Freddie.
What's up, Freddie?
Good morning, Gigability. Welcome in.
Hey, Billy. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing all right, man. Freddie the man. Hope you're doing all right, too, brother. Morning. Hit it to the water. Well, good luck, my friend. Hey, you going to go up on Chris's panel and fish, brother? He's doing a live. He's inviting everybody fishing to come up on that, man. If you don't know, but I'm sure you do. Y'all right tight. So
at 7:30, they've changed it from 7 a.m. to 7:30 Eastern time. But we'd like for y'all to stay here until 8. But Memorial Day, remember and honor Fishing with Friends on Hooks and Hammocks channel at 7:30 this morning.
yeah, hope y'all have good luck and get you some, brother.
Oh, Do you
Sandy,
know?
don't talk like that, knucky head. You gonna make me come to Australia and look you up. Don't be talking like that. You gotta be
Do
careful.
you know that Freddie now has pro staffers?
Yeah, I see he's got a few people he's bringing on his pro staff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris and Chad and
I hope one of these days he bring me on. I gotta show him I can catch some fish first.
oh yeah.
I got a whole lot to prove in that category, but I'll get there. I was there once. I can do it again. I just got to get my mess together. Can't do it as easy as I used to. Plus, I ain't got the funds I used to have either, so it takes a little while. It's a process, but I will get there.
Man, I hate. I hope I don't have to. I hope I can go put my boat in the river and crank it up and the water pump, because I do not want to change that water pump. You
Well, I
know,
don't think you're gonna see no difference in it. If it motor run hot and that buzzer come on, I don't think you're gonna see where it's gonna do nothing. I might be wrong. I hope I am.
I hope you are wrong.
Well, if you said no longer you run, the motor got hot and the warning buzzer come on, it tells me that ain't no water being pumped through it.
No, it ain't nothing. It did nothing come out my.
And you said the line ain't stopped up, so it's the only other thing it could be, man.
I took the line off and made sure it wasn't, and then I put it back on and I blowed through it and could hear it coming out the bottom of the foot. So
Yeah, it should be open then, yeah. Something ought to come out of it anyway, even if it ain't all the way open, it ought to blow itself open. Something coming out of it. Hey, Super Smurf Eric said, Happy Memorial Day to all the vets out there. Thank you for your service. Amen, brother. That's a fact. We've been talking about this on a couple of times. We appreciate our vets. We appreciate
that's right,
all
Freddie.
frontline responders too.
It's not veterans. There's a difference in Veterans Day and Memorial Day.
Oh yeah.
Memorial Day is remembering the ones that
Didn't make it.
didn't make it. Yeah.
Give the ultimate sacrifice.
Right.
Yeah. That's what basically is what this day is for. But I still can't help but praise all of them. The ones serving too, because I mean they're taking their life and putting it on hold to serve this country.
Yeah.
You know, and that means a lot to me too. And even the first responders, that means a lot too. Because without them, what would you do if you had a wreck or you had an emergency? You didn't have no fire trucks to call if your house was on fire. You didn't have no ambulance come get you if you needed it. You didn't have no hospital, nobody to take care of you, nobody working in there. I mean, all of them to me is important, but I understand exactly what Freddie's talking about. We want to honor the ones that give the ultimate sacrifice today. That's for sure. No
Yeah,
doubt.
you better believe I'm gonna call you. Small water. It says the water pumps are easy. You can always call.
Yeah, another thing too, Freddie, we want to remember the family of the fallen soldiers too, because they the ones living with the void and not having their loved one. You know, it's hard on them too. Try to keeping on. You know,
Yep.
I think a lot. I think about all aspects of things, but yeah, the ultimate sacrifice is. I don't think it's nothing no greater or nothing. They should be praised more than they are.
That's
Yeah.
right, Sandy Toes. Remember also the vets that come home and the enemy demons overcome them on home ground. Their sacrifice is great.
Exactly. A whole lot of them living with it every day, Sandy. Exactly right. And also the ones that's MIA that's never been found.
Yeah.
You know, I think about them a lot. You know, they just You got no closure there. If you got a loved one that's MIA or never found or never had reported, you always got that one in the back of your mind. That's got to drive you crazy too. So there's all kind of aspects of it. A small water side have a service video up for a newer Yamaha, but all about the same.
Yeah,
Pretty much the same.
I know that I can just buy impeller for it, but it's $15. But I'm gonna go ahead and order the whole thing because
You gonna put seals and everything in there.
yeah,
Get the whole kit. Okay.
yeah, get the whole kit. It's
That's a good idea.
I found one for $32, and then I found one for $54 also.
Okay.
But, the one for $32, it says it's good for my motor. It will work on my motor, but for some reason they didn't have my model number on there. They had some model numbers. It didn't have my model number. But the one for $50 does have my model number on it.
Hey, you never guess what I found on eBay.
What's that?
I found my carburetors on eBay all together. They used, but they've been rebuilt. It says ready to be put on the motor.
Oh,
They've
wow.
been redone and everything. And somebody out in California just got it for $353 and some change used. But it don't tell me if it's a 4-stroke or a 2-stroke. And they put the carburetor numbers on. I got to get the numbers off the carburetors and see. I might call Yamaha and give them the numbers like I did the other day. He give me a price on new carburetors. I'm gonna see if he can give me the carburetor parts numbers to see if they match up. If they do, then I'm gonna get that joker. I can come up with $353 some kind of way.
Yeah, small water. I can do that myself. I can just sit on a 5-gallon bucket. I don't have to bend over a fender, or I can just sit down on a 5-gallon bucket, put me a tarp down under it, and work sitting on my butt. And thanks to you, small water, I can now have my trim working. I can trim it up.
There you go. Yeah, John, on small water, I learned a lot about boat mechanics. That one I carried my boat to, he tried to take my boat, man. He was working a scheme on me.
Yeah.
They out there, man. You gotta be careful. I got a buddy of mine. He was gonna help me with them screws and stuff, and now we're gonna get it done. It takes a 10 millimeter socket to take them those screws off. I'm gonna get them, and I'm gonna either do it myself. Or I'm gonna get him help. He said he'd help me, so
Yeah.
but I'm gonna check him carburetors out first, because even if I can rebuild these carburetors, which I'm thinking I can.
Take it easy, PA Trapping Outdoors.
Later, PA. Even if I can rebuild these cars, I'm still gonna buy that for a spare if it match up and then the right things. Tasha said, but our veterans have watched their brothers and sisters fall during wars. My kid's father did 2 terms in Vietnam and lost a lot of people over there and was MIA for 3 months. Yep, there's a whole lot of them dealing with demons. I mean, they have nightmares and everything. It's people don't realize what somebody has to go through. War don't do nothing but tear things up, kill lives, and tear things up. It's a shame it has to come to that, really.
Exactly.
But I sure do appreciate the people stepping up and giving their lives for this country. Means a lot. Thank you, Melissa. She just dropped the link, and somebody want to come over here and holler out at us a little bit? That'd be cool.
Hey, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, small water. Man, I go through 10 millimeter sockets like crazy. Right.
Yeah, damn rebel boy. That's what I want to do too. But I can get the kits for like $15 a piece. I already looked at them, 15 to 20. I think it went up from 15 to like 18. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that first. I think it's like somebody was talking about tonight, a needle seat or something that's stuck, like Jody was talking about on her call. Really, I think that's what it is. A jet stop or something stopped up in there. But I don't keep talking to myself into trying it, even though if I do it, I'm gonna have to make sure I got a top or something on me to catch all them little screws and stuff, because I know I'm gonna drop them. And I gotta watch it too, because I got to look at it. If it's someplace I can't do nothing but feed it, I can't get it because I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I can't feel nothing no more, and that, man, it just pees me off. But it ain't nothing. It caught, I'm dealt, and I'm doing the best I can with it. Snap
Yeah.
on instead of 10mm socket. He's a most lost too.
Melissa's been dropping it the whole time.
Yes, you have.
Eric.
Who said? Eric said somebody link.
Yeah.
She just dropped it. Ain't been 4 or 5 clicks. You go back up 4 or 5 clicks. She just dropped it.
She dropped it again.
Okay. Hey, Tasha said if y'all want great quality shirts, get with something YouTube.com custom screen printing. He prefers that you buy a few at a time. Let's see. His prices are good and cheaper than about every t-shirt company.
Yeah, I dropped it for you, Eric.
I wonder, is it t-shirts good quality? I'm sure they do. He care about his business. He gonna want to give a good product out there. He don't want nothing. You wash it till they month down later, spoil all pieces. What's up, Wabash?
All right, Mr. Tully. Take it easy and love, peace, and chicken grease. Later, folks.
There you go. Probably Big E come up in there. Hey,
fellas.
what's up, man?
Nothing. Sitting here, just got up.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. You going fishing today?
Oh. Maybe we might end up going over here to this little lake that we're going to have the Dad's gathering of life at. Celebration of life.
Have you seen my
next weekend?
My new rod and reel yet, Eric?
Yeah.
It's
a sweet blanket I'm sitting on.
It's a Chaos 60 on a Bulldog's rod. Let me see. There you go. Mad Cash Bulldog.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, I come up here to see this. That's funny. Uh-oh, here we go. Buckeye, baby.
Go Buckeyes. They're hog.
See that big G right there?
Yeah, I have to see it every day.
Tasha says in the shirts are silk screen, not iron on. His shirts with logos on them will last way longer. Okay, custom screen printing. I have to check them out. Now, he said it on YouTube. Okay. I think me and him's connected. I think he sent me a friend request one time, and I accepted and was looking at because he said he do designs and stuff too.
You doggone right, Gigaboo. I got my rod in my hand again.
Ah.
The real question is, does he know how to use it?
Man, I've been fishing longer than you've been alive.
It's probably true. You are pretty old.
Yeah.
Must tell us, I hope everyone has a happy and safe Memorial Day, and remember, love, peace, and chicken grease. Later, folks. You have a good one too, Mr. Tully. I appreciate you saying that, brother. You take care of yourself and be careful today. You have a good one.
Oh, y'all, for y'all just coming in, me and Melissa went fishing Friday. Not on camera. We just went fishing.
Make a
Okay,
video.
Tom.
We no didn't make a video.
Oh,
Hey,
that means you
Tasha,
get no fear.
I have to check him out, Tasha.
Come on, boss.
Thanks
That's-
for that.
Well, we didn't go catfishing. We went pan fishing,
Oh,
and we caught a lot.
took
I
us
found
forever
out.
to catch bait Friday night.
I found out Friday that we do have an old golf course that's not in service anymore. Pond. It's a nice pond too. They set up benches all around it, but they do have grass carp in there.
Small
Probably
water.
got,
He
probably
said
got
that
alligators in there too. Melissa's good.
small water said that raw will never see the water.
Oh,
Gigability says a showpiece.
That's what it is, showpiece.
yeah.
It'll go with his trophy he'll get finally if he ever does face Big Mike.
Sandy said he'll fashion a trophy cabinet for it by next week. That's what I say. He's gonna hang it on the wall behind him. That's what I told him. You have it up as a showpiece.
Yeah.
I think you said you was gonna put it up there too, didn't you?
Yeah. I was just going to use it to aggravate
Eric.
Eric.
Let me see that reel.
Let's see.
It's a brand new straight out the box Chaos 60.
I got one of them reels. See, it would look better. And I'm trying to dog it. But it looked better with an Ancient Mariner on it. A red one.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got 3 Chaos 60s. Bulldog. Go dogs. No, I got 3 Chaos 60s.
I do love the Mad Cat handles, though. That is one thing I do like. I like how they got them on color, and I like how soft and everything they are.
I like the cork handles. I'm still a cork man myself, but I mean everybody got their preference.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hmm?
Just saying about you.
Hey, most of the time it ain't, is it?
I think.
Gosh,
First
very
put
good.
him off big screen. He ain't gonna like that too much. You know how you don't like that.
Oh no,
Well,
this is red, black, and white.
Yeah, it's red, black, and white. That's the dog's colors.
Dog color.
Go dog.
Go dogs!
I knew he was gonna say it, so I thought I beat him to the punch.
Oh, wow, I don't like
Oh
that.
wow!
Ooh, look at that. Mm.
That's too much face.
Yeah, let me see what else I can find here. How's
There
that?
you
Much
go.
better.
There you go, KP. Thank you.
Yeah, man. We'll go. When I go in there and change what's on the screen, I can't see it till I click back out of it and come back and see what it looked like. That's the way a phone is.
Yeah, we only ended up catching one fish Friday night, and it was after the show. I was laying there taking a nap.
He said he was gonna take a nap, man. Sure.
Yeah. Curtis
That
took
thing
the
just-
fish
that
like
thing-
always.
He disturbed your nap, huh?
Yeah. I didn't even help him net it. Actually, no, I woke up, helped him net it, and then I went back to sleep.
Most time you either go to sleep or you start cooking or eating something. You gonna expect the rod to bow down because it'll do it every time.
Yeah, he probably heard me snoring like Jody's philosophy, you know.
Tasha said that, talking about them t-shirts, she said he's gonna start doing baseball caps too. She said this is a store website. If you
Sure.
get
It's the only dog I'm rooting for there, buddy.
there's a section that says contact Hans through there. Oh, it's a Hans. No. All right, Tasha. Oh, bet he loved catching grass carp. You can come
What you guys planning for today?
a whole lot of nothing because it's raining here.
I'm fixing to right after the show go start on my smoking my ribs.
Small water said that pink camo is kind of girly. Just saying.
It
Yeah.
just looks pink on the screen.
John rather than Cage, eh? Damn, River Boy said those Mad Cat handles do not hold up very well. My rod holders are tearing them up. That's what I thought. Like to me, cork sticks together, but I might be wrong. But I don't care what you use. If you're gonna put them in a rod holder, you gotta be careful. I don't care what you use, what kind of handles. It'll tear them all to pieces.
It depends on really what kind of rod handles you have.
Yeah, you gotta take and get all of the pressure off of that rod and that rod holder before you take it out. Because if you don't, and it rubs against the rod holder with that pressure against it, I don't care what it is, it's gonna rip them up.
You know, at the time, it's always going to wear down. I mean,
Yep.
especially if you fish like Jody. That's why she has so many different brands of rods. You know, she has 16, 17, 20 out there at a time.
Yep.
You got to switch them up so they don't wear out.
I'm sure the company would sell replaceable handles when you put on it. I don't know exactly how you put it on there. I don't know if it do or not though. I don't know. I'm saying something I don't know, but
I'm sure there's some kind of video on YouTube showing you how to do it.
if it's possible, if this is a thing where it can be replaced, you better believe it's on YouTube.
Well, I know you can replace the old cork handles. Back in the day, you could.
Right, you still can. I love my Catch the Fevers though with just the regular ones, the regular white rods with the cork handle. I got 3 of them. I love them rods. They show up good at night too, and that light being white. I don't need no neon stuff to do it. I can just do it like that, and they show up good.
I'm not trying to sound biased or nothing, but Uncle Lou's ain't nothing like an Uncle Lou's rod.
Hey, I got 2 Uncle Lou's. I love them. Ain't nothing wrong with them.
I got 4 or 3 Uncle Lou rods.
They daggone good rods. I'll put them up against anything.
Dude.
Yep.
When I heard this guy always telling this story about this fish, sold me on him.
I watched that guy.
I do too. I went back and watched it.
I watched it live.
I don't know, Rebel Boys. Whatever happened to the solid wood handles? They don't make them like that no more. You old school there, brother. But yeah, they are good handles. But you know, they'll get dents and cracks and stuff in them too over time.
Yeah, they bust up.
Especially rod holders, man. Rod holders just eat a handle up.
Yeah.
Everything's going to wear down with time.
Oh,
Everything.
yeah. Yep. Ain't nothing made to last in this world, brother. You right.
Shut up, Ernie.
I gotta go, dogs. Double hooks have got 2 Uncle Lou rods. They are awesome.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are. I love my Uncle Lou rods. They got some backbone to them too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
That was a medium light, I do believe.
Medium.
Was it
Yeah,
medium?
that was a medium with that 222 was caught on. Yeah. Sure was.
30-pound slime line too.
Yep, that was an awesome video. I got to see it live when it happened too. That was pretty cool. That was a devil of a fight. I think it Wolbert all 3 of them out before they got that thing.
Gigability or small water says we boat flip a lot of big bass. We put the rods to test. And Gigability says I put reels to the test. Yeah, Gigability, as many. I mean, if y'all have ever watched Gigabooty sitting there, every time he throws out, he's bringing back a fish.
Yeah,
Over and over and over and over and over and over.
that's what I said. He's an expert fisherman. He got to be. He's a professional. That's what he make his living at. He got to know what the fish is. Well, I tell you, one some cat might put the smack down on him though. I said she catch a lot of fish, man. Especially gigging. When they was gigging that night, she was laying them in the box quicker than Billy could even look at the camera. She was putting them in the box. I said, "Go, girl." Florida puts a lot of stress on rods and reels and adventure fishing.
Yeah, Florida heat and I mean sun does, and the amount of fish that you and Gigability catch, you know, y'all put rods to the test.
No doubt. David said, "I got medium light and love the sensitive tip. You can catch small fish and see them biting. Probably can feel them too, brother.
Yep.
That's pretty sensitive rod, no doubt. I love mine."
Yeah, I think that the Sandy Toes asked the question: do you
Yeah.
think the salt is more taxing on the reels than fresh? Yeah, that's a proven fact.
Salt will eat anything up. If you don't flush your reels out after using them each trip, yeah, salt will eventually get to them. Unless they're all stainless steel and made for salt water. They do make special reels just for salt water, but you're going to pay big money for them, big money. But yeah, just like a boat, you need to flush the motor in your boat when you're in salt water too. Every time you take it out the water.
That's just like the vehicles up north.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Road
they
salt.
use a lot of salt on the roads up north, and it rusts out all the fender wells and the frame, and
It don't take long either, brother. I can tell you that.
nope.
That stuff is potent. That brine they put in, it will eat a vehicle up. Hey, American Honey, what's up, girl? What you doing? Howdy, Mr. Kenneth. Hope y'all are doing well. Sending big hugs. Big hugs. Would love to see what you fixed for supper today. Hey, I might have to send you a picture, girl.
There you go.
I'm thinking about cooking me some navy beans with a ham hock. Maybe make some potato salad. And I'm thinking about making a meatloaf. And if I don't do tater salad, I'm gonna do mashed taters and make me a little gravy with a little roux. That's what I got on my mind. And I got some Mexican squash. I'm gonna cook some of them. I got 3 yellow squash and I got these Mexican squash. They're kind of oblong and green. They ain't very tall. I got like 3 or 4 of them. I'm thinking I might just slice them in half and put a little seasoning on them and roast them in the oven. And I'm gonna take the yellow ones and cook with onions in the pan, fry them up till they're still a little crunchy.
Yep.
That's what I got on my mind, honey. Come on over. I'll make some drop biscuits. Hey, throw down. Jose Mexican squash on a stick. I don't know what them things is. It says from Mexico and it says squash, but I ain't never seen a squash. The first ones I've seen. But yeah.
Good morning, Catfishing Crappy. Welcome in. Happy Memorial Day to you too.
What's up, Mr. Mark? Good morning, buddy. Happy Memorial Day to you too, Knucklehead.
Mr. Mark, Catfishing Crappy. Are you gonna have your show tonight based on your truck? I mean, on your new boat?
The world wants to see you on it.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to see you do a walkthrough on it, man, and give us your plans or your layout and stuff on it, brother. That'd be cool.
Or way you could do like a before and after.
nothing else, do you a short on it, man. I'd really like to see the layout of it and just give us a walkthrough. I'm fired up for you, brother. I'm glad you got it. That's a
Sure.
very nice boat, brother. I'm glad for you.
That's a nice boat.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate the message. When I sent you a message, you said you always got a seat on that for me. Thank you, brother. That means a lot to me. One day I'm gonna take you up on that. I promise. Oh, he says when he finished rigging it, he would do a video. Oh, I was hoping you'd show us now and show us what kind of rigging you're aiming on doing. That's what I want to get the whole perspective, brother.
Make a video you putting your rigs on there, a how-to.
Yeah, but that's cool, brother. Your channel, you work it the way you want to.
Now, is he going to put red lights on it like he did his old boat?
I don't know. Hope so. They keep it bugged now. He probably will. What's up,
Probably.
Paul Boyd? Welcome here, Mr. P and B Catfishing, Mr. Paul Boyd.
Oh, good morning, bud.
Hello, Paul Boyd. All the footage we got of us doing the drive-bys was pretty cool, huh? The drive-bys.
You see that, Kenneth, what Mark said?
Let me see. Might have missed it. Maybe I ain't come up yet. I see him say hi to Melissa. Every day you hugging that girl to death.
Give you the link right there. I dropped the link for Mark and anybody else that wants to come up.
Yeah, man. Come on up here, bro. I still ain't seen his comment. Eric?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was asking for. He said, "Give him a minute. He'll show you." He just asked for the link.
Oh yeah, hold on. I will come up and give me a link. Okay. Yo, no. Got my high-tech team dropping it. There it is right there. There it is. Great minds think alike.
Yep.
There it is twice, so you can't miss it. Anybody want to come up? Come on up here. We got a few more minutes. We're going to be in here. Y'all come on up in here. You want to. We'll share some time with y'all. Love to do it. What you got Curtis doing? He's still sleeping, man. That joke sleep too much. I'm going to call him Rip Van Winkle.
Hey, Kurt, Eric, what did you think about the lights on the water?
Yeah. They were
Good
bright,
morning.
Hey, buddy, I was getting ready to knock you back out. Hog
We
leg.
turned them on red and green.
What's going on, buddy?
I just rolled out of bed.
All right now.
Been working my butt off, rigging that boat up. Man, I had a lot of crap. Look, I like that hat. I had a lot of crap on that old boat of mine.
Yeah, I bet you did, bro. It's an undertaking, changing everything over.
Ain't no joke. And especially if you don't know how to tear the boat down and run the wires and stuff yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's slow going. It took me like 2 days to take everything off my old boat. It's going to take me 2 weeks to put everything back on this one.
Yeah. It'll take a little while. You'll get it right though, bro.
So let me say hello everybody. If I didn't say hello to you in chat, my eyes are still adjusting in the morning, so it's hard to see what's going on or keep up with everything. I'm getting old.
You got that cup of eye opener yet and a couple of donuts?
No, I literally just woke up. Just let the dogs out. They're out there messing around.
I heard that, man.
We give them run of the house now. They're pretty good, so we don't have to worry about them. But they like to wrestle all day.
Yeah, thinking they're gonna play.
Yeah, so that boat don't fit in my garage.
What you say?
It's the motor's too tall.
What?
The engine won't fit through the door.
Oh my goodness.
This engine's like 7 feet tall. I got a 7-foot garage door, but when you go up the driveway, my driveway's got a slant on it.
It raises it up.
It raises it up like 2 inches too much. So I'm gonna keep it in a driveway when I'm using it, and then I'm gonna put it at the marina that sponsors me on other times, you know.
Yeah.
But it's 100 inches wide too, so it takes up a lot of freaking space.
Oh, you're gonna leave it out in the sun in the weather?
No, I got a cover for it.
Oh,
It came
Sandy
with a cover.
Coast, that's a pretty good one, girl.
I can't wait to see you out there with the dogs. Mark.
Yeah, me too. We've been putting them up there every day, getting them used to being in there, and they like going out there. They get all excited. So, yeah, I
Smallwater got good advice. He said pre-plan wire, lay it out in the boat first. That way you can put all of them together.
I got a plan. I wrote it all down on paper, and it seems to work. And no, I'm not going to have red lights because they came with white LEDs built in already. So it is what it is.
Bug City, baby. You gonna be painting them lenses red or something when you get your first encounter with the mayfly.
Yeah, I already tried that DRB, and it's still not going to work. So
David said we're going out to crappies today. Good luck, brother. I know you on them planks, man.
heck
The
yeah.
things he's been catching is, man, they wide as two of your hands. Look like some of them. I ain't never seen such crappie. Big space.
Oh, so I can
Blinky winky.
I can steal your bug light idea, Mark. No,
which one?
the red lights.
Oh, of course, you could have done that when I had it.
Okay.
I was thinking about. I'm putting together a way I having all my camera stuff in there. You know, a little mobile spot that I can take on and off the boat, and I might put a red light on there. We'll see. Because right now I got like what is it, like a 1200 watt spotlight on there. That's how come you guys were able to see. If you guys noticed, like when I was fishing and I got a fish, I was able to turn the phone over to the side of the boat. So you guys watch me, you know, bring it in.
Right.
And I had a white spotlight on there. I might switch it over to a red one, or add a red one to it and keep the red one on all the time rather than a white, just to keep the bugs off me.
Yeah.
But those white LEDs are pretty cool. They're dimmable too. So.
Oh,
Right.
okay. John said let the air hit the tires and shove it in.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the hood off the motor and let the air out to put it in. But I don't want to let air in and out of tires every time I come home or leave. So
just make sure, brother, that you got clearance for it to go in there. Don't say, oh yeah, I think it'll be. Oh crap!
no, I don't want to do that.
Here's an idea, Mark. Are you fishing local around there?
I'm gonna fish anywhere and everywhere.
Well,
I've been everywhere, man.
An idea. You could, if you're fishing local, you can just get you a set of smaller tires and put the smaller set on there when you're fishing local. That way it don't, smaller the tire.
That's a good idea too. A low profile tire. Yeah.
I have a hitch where the ball is adjustable on the back of the truck. So what I plan on doing is taking the motor off, letting the air out, and turning the hitch over when I go to store it for the winter in my garage. Other than that, I got free spot at the marina, parking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm going to plan on keeping it at home. Let's say I go fish. I'm going to go fishing twice this week. I'll just keep it at home and figure out how to move cars and stuff. And it'll be fun.
You gonna have it covered at the marina? Is it gonna be under?
No, it'll be covered.
I mean, is it gonna be under the top, or you gonna have your cover?
No, I'm going to have my cover on it. So
okay. Hey, Kevin, what's up, buddy? He said, "Hey, fellas, what's up, buddy?"
Kevin.
Good to see you, my friend. Be careful out there if you're working today. Yeah, you probably off though. You might be going fishing, you nucky head.
Yeah, Kevin's probably off today.
Or here's another idea: get a new garage door.
I told the wife start looking for a new house.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
are you going to be like that?
I'm sorry?
I said, are you going to be like somebody else we know? Take 3-4 years before you move?
Yeah, it'll take a while. Well, no, I went. So yeah, It's a nice boat. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty intimidated too. The thing's, like I said, 100 inches wide, 19 inches or 19 feet long. Well, it's 18 foot 11 inches. I'm going to call it 19.
Oh, that's a nice boat.
Yeah, it
You
is.
got a lot of room in there.
I was tickled death when I seen that post you put up, and you said, guys, you can't take it with you. So, look, new boat. I said, check him out. He done bit the bullet. Go, baby.
So I'm waiting on some bases for the multi-bars I got. Colton, I talked to him already. He's going to send them right over this week. So once that gets done, I'll be able to go fishing. But until then, I got to go out this week and do the break-in. It's 2 hours on that motor. You got to vary the RPMs for, every 10 minutes, go full speed. And then between that, varied it every 2 minutes, keeping it under 4,500 RPM. So that I'll be interested. But I want to go to like the pretty big body of water to do that. I really don't want to do that on a river because if there's traffic or something, you got to slow down to get around them.
Right. Kevin said, I'm off today, but no fishing. Too many crazes out there. I agree with you on that, brother.
I think shouldn't Kevin be off because he's in the.
Yeah, he said he's off today, but he said he won't do no fishing.
Done with school because all the kids around here are done.
Oh yeah, summertime. Yeah, I got you. I don't know if the faculty still got to come in and do some work after the kids get out.
I imagine they got to finish the year up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he said he was off, but no fishing.
Yeah, that's for the day, but he was talking about since the kids are for the summer that he might be off for the summer, but he might have to work another week or two to finish things up around finish the school yet. I don't know.
It's not hitting the door. It's hitting the molding going into the door, and wife came out. Well, me and my buddy Mark were starting to tear it down, and she said,
Hey, there you go. Melissa got a perfect idea, Mark.
There you go. I like that idea.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Go in there and pick them up, Bud, and Cameron in a new boat. Make Melissa holler. Go faster, Mark. I love it. Go fast. Woo woo.
You know what else scares me? That boat's got a 50-gallon gas tank.
Oh my God. Wow.
What size motor is on there?
It's got a 200X it's got the 200 V8. The Pro XL.
Wow.
Man, that thing till you break it in, probably gonna like gas pretty good.
Yeah.
You only live once, right?
Hey, go for it, man. I'm so proud for you. I don't know what to do. I am.
But when are we gonna see you at Pickle Park, Mark?
I don't know. The Ohio River, is that worth the gas?
If you're going to go down there, I'd say just keep going and go down to the Tennessee.
First place I go, I got to get out and fish with Lyle, so that'll probably be the first trip I do in it.
That'd be awesome.
Either that or
you gonna get Miss CC? You go out with you, Mrs. CNC?
Yeah, she will, but she won't get on camera.
No, that's fine. I mean,
and it won't be fishing. I got to get a grill so I can cook me some bacon and brats on that boat.
Better cheddar, baby. Better cheddars.
There you go. You can't put a little grease between the bun on that. It just ain't the same. You got to be able to cook while you're there too, brother.
Yeah, it's a 4-stroke, guys, so it shouldn't burn too much. I see that.
No, it'd be better on gas if 4-stroke. It'd be quieter too. It shouldn't be real loud.
Palmetto said motors almost make gas.
Palmetto said we still got a week left. Graduation on Friday. It's hell week.
That thing sounds kind of like a Harley when you start it up. It's got a rumble to it. Once it gets some water, it probably won't be.
I bet it sound good when you're gonna take off. She gonna talk that talk. You be walking that walk. You look, you have that goatee and draw it up against your throat, and your jaws don't be like you. I'm like, hold on, brother, hold on. That's cool though.
Yeah, they do small water, but man, I love that 70 horse.
Steve Ransom said, "Don't let it get empty. That will hurt."
It's empty now. It's only It's on like 1%. I got the SmartCraft gauges, and it tells me how much fuel is in there. There ain't nothing in there.
Hey, you mean what?
You couldn't get the dealership to at least fill it up?
No, I drove all the way to Minnesota and back in one day, to Minneapolis in one day to pick that boat up. 14 hours round trip.
Wow.
But
I
if you want
agree.
something you like, you know,
Well,
Hey,
it
go get it.
Looking up that day, brother. You sound like a truck driver, 14-hour day.
wasn't too bad. I was tired when I got home, but
Did Miss C go with you?
no, I went solo. We do our own things for the most part.
Yeah. Welcome in, Tina Ladybug.
Hello, Miss Lady, but go and say a special hello to Sandy Toes.
Sandy, talking about Sandy too. Shirley D.T. says, have a good day, Double Hook. Double Hook must be leaving out. Brother, you have a good day. Go get on them slabs, man.
Yes, sir.
I wish you good luck, man. I hope y'all catch a bunch of them.
Yep.
Well, peeps, I hate to do this. We got 32 peeps in the house, and it's 8:03. And we most times shut her down at 8 o'clock. So,
I need coffee.
yeah, Mark need coffee and a couple powdered donuts, and he'll be good to go.
bacon.
He gonna wake
BLT
the wife up.
sounds
He
good
gonna
right
wake the
now,
wife
boys.
up. Heard that beating on a new boat. Bam, bam, bam. She gonna go, what are you doing?
That ain't no lie.
Yeah, and it's the first thing Mark gonna say when you come with that fuzzer, he said, go ahead and cook some bacon while you're up. Yeah, that's cool. Look, man, y'all remember our veterans that's fallen in battle and the ones not to, but I mean, this is a special day for the ones that's fallen. And, I think I'm going to do something a little different this month. I think I'm going to say a prayer and prayer. So,
Okay.
dear gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for our blessings. We thank you for this country that we're able to be kept safe and the efforts that's put forth for doing so. We thank you, Father, for the ones that give the ultimate price, and that was their life, defending the honor of this country and making this place safe for us so we can lay there and sleep at night in peace. We thank you for them, Father. We hope you got them in a special place, resting in your arms. God, direct us and keep us in your care, Father. They be all those who need you that's going through struggles with health, cancer, and sickness, and COVID still running wild. Be with those people too, Father. You know the needs. You know what they are. Please see what you can do to help them out. But we all understand that your will has to be done. Guide, direct us, keep and protect us, Father. Thank you for the many blessings. In Jesus' name we ask. Amen.
Amen.
All right, peeps. Y'all give thanks. Appreciate you.
Hey, hold up. I'm having J-Dog tonight, folks. Tune in.
All right. Hey, that could be a show.
All right.
All right. Y'all take care.
Hey,
We'll
hey,
catch
One
y'all.
dog all rooting for.
Y'all don't forget that Hooks and Hammocks is having a Memorial Day show, Fishing with Friends. Y'all make sure you go over there and just
Yeah,
tell them,
show them some support.
tell
Jump
them
up in there and aggravate them.
sent you.
Yeah, jump up in there and aggravate them a little bit.
Yep.
And don't forget tonight, 8 o'clock, Catfish Week. After that, we got Mr. Mark there with his podcast. And you got the J Puppy going to be on there. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Mark, on your new boat, brother. I'm proud for you, man. I'm so happy on you. And y'all take care, everybody. We'll catch you in the morning. We'll do it again. Y'all be good, people. Have a good day. Later.
Deuces, y'all.